Heyo guys, Ruby of Blue here, and welcome to yet another stream of the Survival Pokemon comic. Today we are going to be sketching the page 20 of the comic, I believe it is. Yes. And I have Extreme here. So I have Extreme here. I have Extreme here. And I have Corbin here, who is at his X-Wing tournament, but he can't stream it today because the place's Wi-Fi isn't working. And we also have a Crosby here, so we have the full gang. And I'm also gonna add Vulcan if he wants to come in at any point. Okay, before we get started, I forgot Lucario's dreadlocks in 2 panels on the last page. Not very noticeable, but hey, need to fix it. So we're gonna do that right off the bat. Yep, gotcha. Wow, never heard of that happening. I don't think this is important enough to re-upload this page to DeviantArt, but it's important enough to fix for Corbin, the commissioner. So his wish is my command. Yep. As always, I got them in most of the panels, but 2 panels, just nah. Nah, it wasn't meant to be. And as you can see, I only have 1 layer to work with on this page. So I'm gonna have to do some magic here. We can't hear anyone but you, Ruby. Oh, what? Oh, what the hell? OBS isn't picking up my computer's audio. It's not picking up the music. It's not picking up your voices. What the fuck is going on, OBS? No, they can hear me. What the hell? OBS is not picking up my computer's audio. Remove what from the mixer?
that. I don't know why.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, OBS changed the input.
Yep. As I said, sometimes you just gotta remove it and then put it back. That's weird, though. I don't know why it doesn't.
There we go.
All right, hello, everybody. Now you're not just hearing one half of a conversation.
Everybody thought I was talking to my imaginary friends.
Maybe we are your imaginary friends.
Well, technically, you said we were Corbin and Extreme and Crosby, but we never answered, so... and it was made funnier by the fact that you said, I have Extreme here, but even when I did answer, they never heard it. Oh, I hope that stays in the recording.
So what's up, bitches?
I have a bit of news.
Lay it on us.
Well, I'm thinking maybe I should lower my Patreon thing for February and I come back on March. You know, save some money.
Okay, it's fine. You do you.
Crosby! Have you ever
Yeah.
played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time?
I have a copy of Explorers of Darkness, but yeah, I have played Time too.
Alright, that's good. What about you, Ruby? Did you get a chance to play those games?
I only played the first one.
I happen to like Explorers of Darkness because of one of the side stories that I'm not going to reveal the plot of, but yeah, one of the side stories is really fun and interesting.
Something I don't get about the games is that like in Explorers of Time, the main items are called time gears, which I thought, okay, so in Darkness they're called dark gears. Nope, in Darkness they're still called time gears.
Well, it's not darkness that's taking over, it's just time stopping that's in both games, so there's still be time gears. No reason for darkness to have its own gear.
Then what's with the title change? I mean, title variant.
Well, because in a world where time freezes in darkness, then it's a world of darkness.
Right, I guess that makes more sense.
The Grovile comes from a world where there's no sunrise.
Then how does he live? He's a grass type.
That is a good point. That is a good point. How does a Grovile live in a place where there's no photosynthesis?
Maybe he photosynthesizes the moon, if there is one. And if there's no sunrise, there might still be a sun, in which case he can photosynthesize using the moon, which reflects the sun.
I guess that would work, but I mean, I guess photons are photons to a plant. Does it really matter where they come from? But I figure that it's not necessarily the photons that plants photosynthesize with. It's the actual radiation that comes from the sun, and reflected sunlight off of the moon might not have that radiation. How does the Grovile live? Good God, this is like the biggest plot hole in the history of the Mystery Dungeon games. How do any plants live? Well, then again, everything's frozen in time except for the Pokemon and people, so the plants don't exist, but they also exist at the same time.
Dr. Jellyfish asks, what of Explorers of Sky?
Still the same game. Just with Rayquaza.
Wait, Sky has Rayquaza?
Yes. You go to Sky Pillar.
That was in the first game. Like, Sky has Shaman. But I think... I don't know, I need to play through the games to understand them.
Excuse me.
Hey, so is Vulcan in this conversation?
Not right now.
No, he's at work right now.
Okay.
Let's see, working that Photoshop magic. Huh. No, Adobe Acrobat, you shut up. You do not get updated. No. So, does PSD stand for Photoshop Document?
I think so.
As Echo said, what about plants that thrive in the night? Well, they thrive because it's an eternal night. Well, almost night. It's weird. I think maybe what little energy, though that doesn't make sense because of the laws of conservation of mass. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I was thinking maybe they could take from the sun that was still rising, but no.
Yeah, I'll be back. I need help with groceries.
Alrighty. It'll just be me, Ruby, and sometimes Corbin then. Watch out, TM. People are explaining stuff in the chat. Your worst enemy.
Okay, now please excuse me while I open up Photoshop and finish this up so I can send it to Corbin.
Damn dog is howling again. Just keeps on howling. Won't somebody please give that dog attention? Oh, hey, Natty Patty's here. I hope I didn't not notice Natty Patty earlier.
Okay, Corbin, the fixed version has been
Yes.
sent.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, now we can begin proper.
I'll be going in for a job interview on Monday, so if you're streaming then, I won't be there.
What's the job?
Potential delivery driver.
Let me guess. It's USPS?
No.
UPS?
No.
DHL?
Nope.
FedEx?
Not that type of delivery.
Pizza Hut?
It's one you'd probably never ever know because they're just doing it like brand new this year.
McDonald's?
No. McDonald's delivered?
Walmart?
Nope.
Target?
Nope.
Subway?
Nope.
Taco Bell?
Nope.
Chick-fil-A?
Nope.
Whataburger?
I haven't ever been there. I should go there sometime. I don't even know if they have those here, but nope.
Five Guys?
Nope.
Hardee's?
N-O.
Wendy's?
9. I told you you're never gonna get it. You can go through. Well, you may get it eventually if you go through like all of the potential restaurants. I can tell you this: it starts with a P. TM Gaming Interviews has said, "Oh my God, just say it, Extreme." All right. The one you'd never guess ever, Ruby, is Panera Bread Company.
Don't even know what the fuck that is.
Really? You have a Panera near you?
No.
Interesting. Kid Flash knows Panera. Not yet they don't, TM Gaming Interviews. Not yet they don't. Artemis says, "Stop vaping extreme!" With emphasis on... Actually, no. There's no exclamation point. There's no exclamation point, so... Never gonna stop, Artemis. Never, ever, ever. This battery looks like a lightsaber that Yoda would use because it's so tiny. Alright, who's ready to make an everything wrong with Manifest Heart video? Ding! Of course, that would probably be best done after season 1 is complete. Joke's on you, Artemis. There's no such thing as a vapor. Arteminx. I got a haircut today. Yep. My afro is perfect.
You have an afro?
Of course I have an afro. I am a brown person, Ruby of Blue.
You're Arabic?
Nope. The other brown that is not Indian. I've told you this before, though. I suppose it's good that you don't see color, though, so that's good. I am just extreme. That is incorrect, TM Gaming interviews. All black people have afros, some are just smaller than others. And some people's afros are just twisted around to make cornrows. But they still have an afro. It's just waiting to be awoken. I get put into time. Doesn't matter if they have blonde hair. You can still have an afro and be blonde, Echo Captil.
It'll just look really weird.
Like there's black ladies that have blonde hair that have afros. Just looks interesting. It's like they're an Oreo. You know. That was probably racist to say, but fuck
it. Oh my god.
Sorry, it's
You
true,
fucking
though.
killed me.
It's true though, and you know it. A bald black person TM Gaming interviews is just an afro waiting to be born. It's there, just tiny. It's there. It's tiny.
What the fuck, 5-star jellyfish?
I am not. I am not Artemis X. I am not. Artemis, the color brown that I am is the darkest brown on the Crayola race color crayons. The one that isn't black. Extreme's low creepy voice. What low creepy voice? Which one? I'll be right back. I need to go brush off some of this hair.
After
There's
these
still
messages. Ruby of Blue or Ruby? How do you play RE7 for 11 fucking hours? You're going crazy, Oreo, good sir. You play a game for 11 fucking hours because I didn't want to stop. I was having too much fun. I am the Eggman. Welcome back.
Hey. What'd I miss?
Extreme talking about his afro.
He has an afro?
Yes. Don't know where he is now, though.
Yes, I do, Crosby. I do have an afro. So, how does a digestion work in regards to allowing these Alexandrians to be able to eat gems? And I think we just lost Crosby.
Your question offended him greatly.
Sky probably did the thing again. Crosby's probably not going to be happy. Gonna go check the news really quick.
See what wacky antics Trump is up to today.
Yep. And potentially other countries because of that. Let's see here. Let's just go ahead and type Trump in the search bar. And click the news tab. Oh God, what now? Oh, what now? All right, I'll be right back. This will take a while.
Isn't Trump turning out to be a wonderful president, everybody? Come on, run away. You don't have to stay. We're nearly out of time, but you're doing fine. So stay on track and don't look back. Come on now, race! Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. We're just supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing. Try to keep a foot under the bed. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fires burn. Hello, Phoenix Quill. How are you enjoying your workday? Everybody, 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 everybody. We're just supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Oh, I do not even know what you're trying to RP as today, Jacob. But I'm not into that, okay?
Isn't he a little too young to be thinking about things like that?
Everybody supersonic racing.
Wait a minute. Is the lyrics try to keep your feet off the ground or try to keep your feet on the ground?
Try to keep your feet on the ground. Why would you want your feet off the ground when you're racing?
If your feet are off of the ground, then that means that you're racing with hover cars, right? And your feet aren't on the ground when you're racing anyway, because you're in a car.
Not Sonic.
Well, I mean, Sonic is a racer that races just by using his feet. But...
You know what? Sonic is the only person who actually has his feet on the ground. Tails is flying, Knuckles is gliding, Amy is driving a car, Eggman is driving his hovercraft, the robots are hovering, and Tails doll's hovering. Fucking cheaters. Sonic's the only one who plays legitimately. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 7. It's awesome!
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're going to be playing Resident Evil 7.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to Resident Evil 7.
Because he does that sometimes. I wonder if Markiplier acted like a sissy on the Resident Evil 7.
Everybody did.
Except for you, of course, because you're a fucking veteran and you've been hardened and toughened by the 90s.
How scary did I really find Resident Evil 7, to be honest?
I don't remember, but it didn't seem like it was all that scary. There was like one instance where there was a truly good, well-earned, well-deserved scare. And it wasn't a jump scare at all.
I mean, I think the only times I actually visibly jumped or screamed was when there was a monster right behind me, chasing me, and I guess I got kind of spooked by Evelyn, old lady Evelyn, a couple of times, but other than that, it wasn't scary. That wasn't that scary, but hey, I wasn't looking for it to be scary, I was looking for it to be fun. And it delivered. The game betrayed everything the marketing led up to, which I'm glad for. Because I did not like the marketing.
But if you're going to be watching PewDiePie play Resident Evil 7, then you got to be prepared for an epic Swedish accent. Bro fist, everybody.
Why did the bro fist thing start? Why? Why did he start that again? Why? It's like people think he owns the bro fist now, but we were doing it way before PewDiePie was even born. I think Felix Kjellberg was born in 1982, if I'm not mistaken.
Spicy Box, could you change your icon on me? Yes, you did. Spicy Fox, you changed your icon.
Didn't for me. Artemis, it's not hey yo, it's a yo.
You fake Ruby of Blue. You're a faker, Artemis. Oh god, no. Go. Stop. Okay. Don't need the stream to, hear that.
New York taxis refuse to pick up from JFK over refugee detention. Congratulations.
Good job, Trump. White House and, Trump's staff have been leaked saying that Trump is acting like a clueless child who has no idea what he's doing. And I think that's to be expected.
But remember, 60 million plus people voted for that.
Because Hillary Clinton was that much worse. And even then, 30 million more people voted for Hillary Clinton.
I do believe it was only 2 million though, Ruby.
No, not 30 million. I mean 3 million. It was 3 million. Not 30
Okay,
million.
that sounds a lot better.
That would be a weird electoral college vote.
I can't hear the music, so.
Well, maybe you should turn on the stream then.
But what about feedback?
Ah, now I hear it. I hear what I'm dumping.
Now I'm listening to Past Ruby and Past Me. This sounds like Smash music.
This is
Or the
Soul
high-
Calibur music. We're close though.
Well, yeah, it's a fighting game. Close enough.
Emphasis on milk. Donald Trump drinks milk. Hey, I drink milk. It's not childish. Milk is awesome.
Hey,
It's good for the
Hey.
soul.
I drink milk too, buddy. Everybody drinks milk. Just depends on whether or not you drink it with a sippy cup or not.
I had a sippy cup for quite a while, and I loved
I
it.
had a Power Ranger sippy cup back in 1993.
My favorite thing to drink was orange juice, but then I discovered chocolate milk, and I never went back. But then I discovered tea, and I never went back. Then I discovered non-sweet tea, and I haven't gone back yet.
So you're a Southerner then, with your sweet tea and non-sweet tea.
Oh yeah, my love of tea came from my grandmother, who always made tea when I came over. My grandma and grandpa on my dad's side are like the quintessential essential Southerners. They own a farm, they made tea.
I wonder if Kenny Cadieux is ever going to come on the stream in terms of the chat. I haven't really
I've never seen him in the chat. Wonder how long Brandon, if he's gonna keep up his $100 donations every month before he decides to actually become a patron.
Has he donated this January?
I think he might have already donated. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
If that's the case, though, then that would mean that you're getting $200+ a month, which is enough to have to pay taxes. Can you imagine that, Ruby? You're gonna have to pay taxes, man.
Hey, that's my part of being part of a functioning society. I'm more than happy to pay it, but that's as long as it doesn't go to murdering brown people overseas.
Or what if it goes towards building a wall?
No.
Well, technically, doesn't all of our tax dollars go towards murdering brown people overseas?
Well, yeah,
Especially when
we
we're in-
spend more than all of our allies.
It's weird. Why can't we just target the people that actually need help and then help them out?
Make targeted first aid bomb strikes. That's what I want. I think we should get out of the Middle East, but still give humanitarian aid to the people who are fighting the terrorists in the form of medical help, food, and water.
And potential camping supplies for when they
Camping.
need to quickly escape.
Fucking campers. Can you feel it? So many people all around. So
I can't
many
feel that.
places to be found.
I can agree with that.
Ruby Blue and Soul Extreme 2 are using 3 words.
They want me to be insulted using 3 words? Oh god, I almost clicked the block button. Holy shit. Whoa, mouse, don't do that, please. Not on that person, but like somebody else. I don't know who, but it's in the past. Oh, TM, you're the one that said that. Okay. Alright, do it, Ruby. Do it!
Game Freak Hyper Training.
How is that an insult?
I don't know, I'm just trying to trigger you.
But he said insult me, not trigger me. Oh, congratulations on 10.4. You made it over the 100 in about 30 days. You made 100. Not quite as fast as we'd like, but it'll get there. Count Vampire? Court Vampire? Ninja Fire Chicken, yes, I know it is a Blaziken.
It's more like MMA than ninja.
Ha! Phoenix Quill, you're a Canadian. You have a better functioning society than we do.
We have like the worst healthcare in the modern world.
But it's repealed, remember? We're gonna have an appeal. A repeal, I mean.
Yep, a repill, so we can have something even worse. Even worse.
Oh, actually, they haven't thought of anything to replace it yet, and they're panicking.
I know, that's what makes it worse.
So don't you think that should have been worked out before they did that?
Yep, but it's Obama. Anything Obama does is by definition bad.
Well, technically it's by Mitt Romney.
Well, yeah,
Man.
it is. And then Obama took it. And then the Republicans were like, no, even though it's our plan, if it's by Obama, then no.
Rubia Blue, do you think Mega Arceus should be a thing? No, because it's already fucking Arceus.
Well, not Mega, but Primal would make sense.
Primal would be okay. Because that would be reverting it back to before it created Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. And it would be an actual god. It would do 999 damage, because even that would even at the most hackiest and optimal settings, the only Pokemon that can have 800 hit points is Blissey, or I think maybe Audino can now too, and that would instantly kill it. I mean, faint it. I'm sorry, Pokemon don't die. Well, they do actually. In the games, they die now. Obviously, it's weird, but they also faint in battle, but they still die in the story. Primal will be rad. Praise our llama savior. I think Arceus is more of a giraffe. Frantic? I don't remember Frantic. What the heck, Maddie? Why would we pronounce alien as anything other than alien? All countries pronounce it that way.
Alien. At first, there was nothing, but then there were aliens.
Like, I have not heard a single human being on this planet that has pronounced alien as alien. Not even the Brits.
Did any of you guys remember Arby and Chief?
Yes. I remember being Chief. It's actually continuing, by the way.
Yep.
He has a Patreon, if any of you want to do that.
Patreon.
He has a Patreon. Ooh, Ruby! You say Patreon, but I say Patreon.
No, I say Patreon.
Not just then you didn't, beforehand, but now you do. That's okay, though. There's only one true way to pronounce Patreon. Or maybe you could be Patreon. Fight!
You reminded me of a possible male-only evolution called Patreon.
Oh my god. That's like the patriarchy Eevee, I guess.
Yes. Hello, friend.
17 people watching now. Oh god, I just had a dyslexic moment. Logan Smith said hello, Ruby of Blue, and I read it as Ruby of Lube. God damn it. I just had a dyslexic moment.
Well, I lost.
Well, if that's the case, then that is unfortunate, and I guess you'll be headed home.
I have to wait for Vulcan to pick me up.
You hear that, Vulcan? Corbin, needs some help. He's in dire straits.
And when you get home, you'll not have background noise anymore.
Yep.
Or in the car.
Let me just check and see how this is going.
So, why do you know why you lost this time?
I got reckless, and I didn't make a maneuver when I should have.
See. So so it wasn't just the luck of the draw that was bad, it was your own actions?
Yes.
Did you learn anything from it?
Yeah, I need more practice playing the TIE Striker. Because the adaptive ailerons is certainly useful, but I sometimes input it at the wrong moment and I end up getting myself in trouble.
Let me know. That works for you.
So as a result, yeah.
I am back, and I am not dying of being coughed. So.
Not like Luke.
Okay.
I need some mango juice. Where's the fucking can? There's one. Ugh. Ugh.
Crosby.
Yes, I always get reckless, Vulcan, but it's because of the ships I fly.
Great shot, kid, but don't get cocky.
Well, the thing is, I was flying Sunterfell, and he is like the one I almost ought to get reckless with because the setup I have for him allows me to do a lot with him. I also had quick draw, which lets me essentially attack twice in the same turn, and then I had Duchess for backup for that. Yeah.
If you make a Pokemon hybrid, by the way, the question now extends to all four of us. If you four could make a Pokemon hybrid, what would the 2 or more Pokemon you would put into said hybrid?
I
Lucario
would
and
say
Zoroark.
if there were a Pokemon combining system, then I would make it so that you can only combine monotype Pokemon.
I'd probably do Lugia and Flygon.
2 Pokemon that you really, really like, Crosby.
Also, sorry about earlier, my Wi-Fi was shitting out.
Crosby, do you have any data?
I mean, on my phone, not on my tablet. I don't have Skype on my phone.
Wait, why not?
Yeah. Well, my phone doesn't
have a
Doesn't have a what?
It doesn't have enough space.
Oh. How many gigabytes does your phone have?
Of data?
Well, of space.
Less than 1.
1 gigabyte of storage?
Less than 1.
Oh my god.
Well, are you talking about like without all my stuff on there, or like with all my stuff on there?
Well, without all your stuff. Like, you have an SD card that is for your stuff, and I never heard of a 500 megabyte SD card.
Probably like 2 or 3 gigs.
Hello, Leon.
You know, I had a dream about Leon Takaru being one of the.
So this dream is reality.
Wait, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I said I had a dream about Leon Takaru being one of the Blues patrons.
Sometimes there's ones that I'm not.
Yeah, don't hear too much background noise.
As long as I allow my ATS to do that, I'm not
Corbin, microphone, please.
I know. Sorry.
Something about Leon being a weeaboo, something.
No.
No.
No. That background noise really killed what I said. Okay, so I said I had a dream about him being a patron, and I was wondering if that wasn't actually a dream, but me remembering something in the form of a dream.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Maybe Leon donated once?
Well, he's donated a few times.
Would it be better if I just wait until I get home and then join the call?
If you want.
It seems to be the case because the background noise is apparently killing you guys.
Well, you don't have to leave the call. You can just unmute your microphone anytime you want to talk.
Sorry?
You can just unmute the microphone anytime you want to talk.
Yeah. It's also using up data, and I don't have that much data, so
Okay. Well,
I'll just join you guys, and I'll just join you guys when I get home. Hopefully, I don't have to wait too long.
Use up all your data.
Hopefully, I won't be too long. I'll be back later, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Extreme is a Patreon supporter. A month later, we're gonna find out he's moving in with Ruby.
I don't even think they live in the same state.
We do not live in the same state, that is correct.
We are close, though.
We are
There-
close.
So, XtremeTuber, regarding your fusion question, is there a particular 2 or more Pokemon you'd want to fuse?
Yes.
Which is...
That is a good question. The Pokemon that I would want to fuse would be Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem.
If I were to, if I were to have that fusing system, I would limit it to Pokemon who are monotypes. So, Extreme, can you run through a list of pure monotype Pokemon?
I suppose. I don't know if Bulbapedia has that search filter.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Oh, Artemis is gonna get triggered by the typing.
Artemis gets triggered about a lot of things.
He's a sensitive little snowflake.
Alright.
If Bulbapedia doesn't have it, I'm sure you can find it somewhere else on Google.
Yeah, that is probably true.
Maybe Eevee's Pokedex would help a little bit better. I'm surprised that he still maintains that website. All right. No, that's not it. This isn't it either. Let's try Pokemon by regional index. No, not there. Not by. Oh, Eevee. Not there. Ooh, looks like I might be able to. There we go. I think I'll be able to look up type electric and search here.
I'll be right back. I need to get my food.
Roger that.
Alright, that didn't work out exactly like I thought it would, but close enough. A to Z. Group. No. 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 Alright. VCoon, I'll just have to go to the Googles. Of course Smaugam would have a monotype metagame. Of course they would. Aegisplash is a monotype?
I thought he was a steel ghost type.
It is a steel ghost type. What? Well, of course it would be banned from the monotype, because it's steel ghost. What the? All these fucking... Nope. Why is it so difficult to find this? Why is it so difficult?
I'm thinking maybe Arbok should fuse with something.
Well, that's pure poison type. Arbok and Survivor, they're poison type snakes.
No, I prefer them fuse with a different type. A different monotype. Pokemon.
Oh, okay, well then.
Make an electric snake! Electric poison snake.
I like that idea.
Because you could both paralyze and poison, but not at the same time, of course, because that's not how the battles work.
You could fuse Electros and Arbok, or Electros and Survivor.
Alright, let's do this manually then. We're gonna do this manually. The magnets are out. The Chinchou and Zapdos are out. And for us, Mega is out. The Rotoms don't count. Remember when Rotom used to be Electric Ghost always, no matter what its form was?
Not very familiar with Zekrom. Not Zekrom. Rotom.
Well, Rotom, Rotom was the one that possessed your Pokedex. So yeah, in fire form, it is Heat Rotom, which is an oven. Wash Rotom is a washing machine, and you can probably guess its typing. Fan Rotom, for some reason or another, I guess air, so flying type. That doesn't really make that much sense since fans don't fly. Frost Rotom, you can guess the typing there, and Mow Rotom, as in a lawnmower.
Alright, so if their ability is... No, that doesn't help either. Maybe their gender ratio will help. No, that won't help either. Egg group. Golly damn it. Alright, let's go to the bug group. Wow. There's a lot of dual type. Ruby, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pure bugs.
That's not a bad number.
That's pretty low. As for the pure dark types, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mariana needs to fuse with something.
Why don't we make Mighty and a fuse with? What about a dark psychic type? Like, we need more dark psychic types.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Let's see here. Make a Mighty and a fuse with well, it's a good psychic. Espeon?
Let's leave the evolutions out of it.
Aw, but they're monotype. EV equality now, Ruby. EV equality. Alright, the next up is dragons. There aren't that many pure dragons, I know that. Bagon, of course. Shelgon, of course. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9, 10. And whatever the hell 11 is in Spanish. 11 pure dragons. I'm just gonna have to do this individually. Do I have to do the fairy type? Come on, guys. Why are you making me do this? They're brand freaking new. There's not gonna be that many pure fairy types. Like, that didn't come from, like, previous generations. Like,
I say Mariana doesn't need a mega evolution. It needs just an evolution.
There's a lot of fighting types.
Mariana plus a fighting type would be pretty cool.
Well, if you're gonna go fighting type, then it has to be Mianchao. It has to be Mianchao. But...
that's a good idea. We could also fuse Mightyena with the steel type so he can be like that wolf from Dark Souls with the sword in its mouth.
Right, next up is the pure fire types. Of course, Charmander is a pure fire type. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pure fire types. You got your Quilava, Typhlosion, Cyndaquil, Charmander.
Are there any fire dark types?
Yes, there are several fire dark types. Houndoom is a fire dark type, as is Houndour. In fact, those are almost the only dark fire types.
We need a Satan Pokemon that's a dark fire type.
Of course, you can't forget about Boober and Booby.
Those aren't dark types.
No, so they're fire types. That's the thing. Alright, so... Anteater, that is a fire type. That doesn't really make that much sense. Like, that would be Heatmore. Heatmore is a Gen 5 Pokemon.
Are they supposed to be anteaters?
They are anteaters. They got the nose and they got a long, slithery tongue.
I thought they were ducks.
Why did you think they were ducks?
Because they have, like, bills.
Their tongues do the anteater thing, though.
Didn't know they had those kind of tongues.
Well, I guess it's not really something that they do in the games a lot. I don't think they did that really that much, but yeah. It doesn't really look like a duck's bill to me, but I guess to different people, different things. You know, different strokes for different folks. And its shiny is really awesome. It's black and red, so edgy, so edgy. And it's tall too. This is a giant
Magmar,
anteater.
right?
We talked about Magmar, yeah. So Magmar, which is Uber, being fused with Also, can we get rid of the normal flying type and make the bird type, please? Like, can we bring back the bird type properly? Like, as in the normal flying birds become pure bird types?
Well, what would bird type be weak to?
Well, first of all, bird type would still be weak to rock, just like flying, but it would also be weak to things like, let's say, ice. That regular flying types aren't weak to. At least I don't think they are.
Yeah, flying types are weak to ice.
Oh, okay. Then, well, I guess. Well, I guess we could make them weak to poison and steel. Because, you know, we hunt birds, so that makes sense, right? We hunt them with steel and iron. I'm trying to apply logic to Pokemon. It doesn't happen that often, but you can see where I'm going with
Bird type would be too redundant to the flying type.
That is true in a way, but why not, instead of normal flying, make it bird flying, and then leave the normal flying for other things?
Because then the bird type would be utterly useless.
Well, so what if it's useless? Does that really matter? Only the metagamers care about that. I mean, you're a metagamer, but yes. Obviously, Grovyle, Sceptile, and Trico are pure grass types. Alright. Snivy. I likes me my grass snake. Tangrowth. When was Tangrowth introduced? Generation 4? Probably. I still can't believe they gave Mega Sceptile Lightning Rod. That's just ridiculous. God, the grass types that are pure grass types. Well, Skiddo is a pure grass type. Let's see here. Let's make Sunflower. You know what? I'm changing Celebi's typing. Celebi is now a grass fairy type. It is not a psychic type anymore. I don't care if it has more psychic type moves. We're gonna take all those moves away except for psychic, and then we're gonna replace them with fairy type moves. Celebi will be a grass fairy. I mean, I'm not the only one that calls it the onion fairy, and it's the fairy of the forest, you know? So we don't have we do not have a grass fire type yet. All right. That classifies as legitimate spam. So that is another timeout for Mr. Jacob. And this time, your timeout is going to be doubled. You shall be returned at 6:45 Central Standard Time. All right, that is a Lucario mouth.
Lagia, where's do you know where Slow-O is? Haven't seen him about in a while.
So, you know how presidents always go in with black hair and come out with gray hair?
Yeah.
I wonder what color Trump's hair is gonna turn.
It's still gonna be bright yellow. He's he's over 70 years old, and he still colors his hair. Or wears a wig, one of the two. It's gonna be the same color, and it's gonna look very, very cringy.
Well, surely he should do, follow the trend, don't you think? Come out with, like, white hair. Just like, be true to yourself. True to yourself. Let the white show through. Huh, he's gonna be 74 years old in 2020. Wow. But he wasn't our oldest president. I think Reagan was our oldest president. Unless George Walker Bush was... No, George Herbert Walker Bush. And maybe George Herbert Walker Bush is our oldest? I don't know. God damn it, Ruby. Which one is the father and which one's the son again?
HW is the father.
Okay.
Regular American monarchy.
All right.
Dynasty.
Oh, Donald Trump is the oldest U.S. president. Reagan was 69 years old. Donald Trump is 70, so he is the oldest president.
I thought Donald Trump was like 50 to 60.
Well, I didn't really, because I remember him at Home Alone, and that was in the 90s, so that was 20 years ago, so yeah. I mean, he was back in the 90s. Wow, think about that. Trump broke a record. He's the oldest president in United States history.
How old is Bernie Sanders?
Wow, let's check that out. Bernie Sanders is 75 years old.
He would have been the oldest president, and he would have won.
And Sanders says that Trump is fostering hatred.
He is indeed.
Bernie Sanders is apparently ripping Trump a new hole.
As he should be. Gotta hold that Trump accountable. He's like the only person doing it right.
All right. Now, Jacob, behave. Otherwise, it'll be tripled, and then I'll just have to block you, unfortunately. I don't want to have to block you, Jacob. Hillary was, 69. Or rather, is 69. She's not dead yet. Wow, me. She and Reagan would have been the same presidential age.
Wasn't Reagan like also a celebrity who got elected?
Reagan was a comedian, yes.
Let's see what happens when we constantly elect celebrities.
Are you talking about good old-fashioned Reaganomics, Ruby?
Mm-hmm.
And trickle-down economics?
Yep. I'm wondering, how many of you learn about evolution in your schools? Because I did, and which is surprising, because I live in the South.
I learned about evolution in school, too. Well, yeah, I did. But
I thought it was really fascinating. I didn't understand, like, why things evolved the way they do, but like, why evolution worked, but then I found out that it's because we're always new life forms, or like new births, I guess, new babies of things are always having new mutations. And so positive mutations will carry on throughout the genetic legacy. I thought it was pretty neato.
neato. That's something that my parents said. My parents' parents said in the 40s. And before that, people were saying things are the bee's knees. That's racist, Court Vampire. That's racist. How do you know he wasn't speaking wolf, huh? And now Asian Cario. Again. That is racist too.
Asian
I am sorry.
Cario.
Yes.
Do your homework! You mother asshole! Have you guys seen the Asian people lines? I love those.
Are those? Wait, did you say Asian people vines?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I have seen those.
The vines that got that one guy banned from the website.
Wait, do bees even have knees? You know, I'm gonna go to Asian people finds right now. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god. Sorry, but I came here to watch a live stream, not engage in a roleplay, not even made of single sentences.
Wow, I had to come back and say, fucking savage, guy. Fucking savage.
Bees should not be able to fly. Well, obviously they do, so there's something we're missing. Unless that's just a myth that's people are carrying around, and we actually do know why bees are supposed to fly. You're out of timeout. Jacob came out of the corner.
You know, technically, if I wanted to be an asshole, I could say that you were probably trying to talk that entire time to find out when you were untimed out, but I'm not going to be an asshole. Because I figured that was something that you actually might do. So yeah, don't make me time you out again, Jacob. Just don't. Just don't. Okay? Okay? We cool, bro? We cool?
Don't block him, whatever you do, because I don't want Jacob to be blocked.
I don't want it to be blocked either. I just have to keep timing out for increasing the amounts of time.
Whatever did happen to Matthew? Good question, Lagia.
Matthew is currently dealing with social media issues. Let's just call it that. By the way, Ruby, if you hear somebody saying, according to all known laws of aviation, a bee cannot fly, that's the line from the Bee movie. It has now become a meme, and such.
Hey Ruby, am I lending a Gallahan and getting Cherry to stop trying to provoke me? She, apparently Cherry is trying to bait Court Vampire into RPing. Cherry, you can't force somebody into it.
Oh god! Is that the cat?
Huh?
Okay, thank goodness. It wasn't the cat teleporting into my room. You know, black cats are known to do that. Black cats are known to teleport. Corbin has a black cat. He can tell you.
It's not a true black cat though, because it has a little bit of white on her chest.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Not a true full black cat like mine is. What about Saiyan Sapphire? Saiyan Sapphire, who knows? Saiyan Sapphire's been away for a bit.
I saw her on a stream a little while back.
Right. I've got some Asian people to watch.
Cherry says to you, Extreme, if you mistake my gender one more time, I will eat you alive. And then she growls viciously at you.
But Cherry's a female, Ruby. How could I mistake her gender? I think Cherry's imagining things.
Ruby Blue, say something. I'm giving up on you. Why? Why are you giving up on me?
It's
Guys
a song
in the
lyric,
chat are
Ruby.
so needy.
It's a song lyric. Say something, I'm giving up on you. All right, Corb is getting picked up.
How do you
Soon
know
we will
that?
have Corbin. What?
How do you know that?
Because Vulcan just said so.
Where?
In the chat.
I don't see it.
Just now, 6:35 p.m. or 6:56 p.m. Is your chat not refreshing? Oh yeah, you've got a chat lag, Ruby.
Okay, there we
the
go. I got it.
Yeah, the chat froze. That's probably why you didn't see it.
Okay, 1 page done. 2 more to go. The Paul Society. Hello?
Alright. I'm back. Ruby Blue, do you sometimes see Belle as a cat pancake?
As a what?
As a cat pancake.
Pan-
Just, like, flattened
what?
out. A cat pancake, just all like flattened out on the floor, just sprawled out.
Yeah, sometimes. Now you get to say it like that.
Now that I think about it, that probably sounded like something different. Alright. Next logical question is, has Belle ever been cat breadloaf? Cat.
What does that mean?
Well, it's like you know how cats like to go in everything that they can fit.
Oh yeah, Belle has gone under the space under my desk.
"32 years of working at McDonald's. 32 years!
You?
Oh, I'd be 60 if that was the case, Ruby.
Oh, like, I kind of blanked out the 32 years.
I'm just on the Imgur. Or do you prefer Imgur?
Zach,
like
I could
Imgur.
swear you keep asking questions like that, and I'm never gonna answer it. I remember you asking that question over and over in the past, but you're never gonna get an answer.
I remember that question too. I remember that exact question. Technically, you're giving him an answer though, just not the answer that he wants.
Are you really that socially deaf, Zach, that you don't understand why I can't answer that question? Like, seriously. I'm not trying to be mean, it's just that, like, come on.
Well, you have an obligation to not be mean. I have a partial obligation. Zach Morgan, I want you to think of this from a business perspective.
Okay, Extreme, you don't have to go into that. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Zach might ask again, though. So you're gonna have to nip that in the bud. By the way, what page are you on? 21?
Yep. Hey, Blue Ruby, Ruby, when is your next stream? Tomorrow, bitch. Hello, Jake English.
Beep. So, in the 1960s, they said we'd have, and this is just the 60s speaking here, colored president by the year 2000. We were only about 8 years off. That's okay, though. It's pretty close, don't you think?
Jacob is having like a seizure or something.
Jacob, why don't you put on a little makeup? I was going to fit a little shake up. Every time Jacob does that, I'm gonna System of a Down him. What if Cherry was a male, though?
That would be weird.
Wait, 10.99. I think something just came to my mind. I think my dad talked about doing a 10.99. Huh? I'll have to ask him about that. Also, interesting that when you were talking about the delivery job, you mentioned DHL. DHL isn't really that one that most people think of. They usually think of UPS or USPS.
Oh, I did say that.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I wasn't expecting to hear DHL as one of the, the shipping for delivery.
Darth Wolf.
Wow, Darth Wolf hasn't been here in a while. You see, we have a Darth Wolf, a Night Wolf,
We used to have a Cherry the Wolf Dragon.
So... I'm gonna ask Corbin if Luke and Volk had ever drunk alcohol before. Because, if you think about it, there was a time when you couldn't poison steel types, right? Or is that still a thing?
Nope, you can't poison steel types unless you have the corrosion ability.
Okay, so theoretically that means that Lucario cannot get drunk. Lucario absolutely cannot get drunk.
I don't know, does it really count as poison?
Yes, alcohol is literally a toxin, and a toxin is a poison. So, by nature, Lucario can't get intoxicated. Because, well, they're not selling it or Salazzle doing a thing to them.
shooting their poison or whatever they do for corrosion. Yeah, Lucario should be theoretically immune to being drunk. It's something interesting to think about.
Maria McKay, hello.
How would you draw a blush besides just doing, you know, like this typical 5 or 4 lines per cheek?
Do a little shade of pink or red.
But it's a black and white comic. You can't have color. That's what I mean.
You just do a little flush on their face. A little bit of shade.
You know what? Now that I think about that, doing a little bit of shade sounds like a drug. It does, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Like, I mean, we have Nightshade, which is a poison in most cases, depending on how you use it. I am the marshmallow! Spelled incorrectly, but yes. That is what Jacob says.
Good. So, you gonna go for a lot less due to the fact that you started so late, or you're gonna keep going and then have to fix your sleep schedule?
Same amount.
Today is Saturday, correct?
Yep.
All right. Sunday is a potential manifest heart day then. Well, yes, in a way, Rem, but thinking on what it does enrich your pancreas and liver, the way they handle alcohol, that's more the reason why we call it a toxin, I think. Simply because of the way that it behaves, not necessarily that particular definition. Like, all bodies handle it differently.
Yeah, like, aren't Koreans, like, especially weak to alcohol?
I don't know. Maybe.
Like
I really
Markiplier
don't.
is?
Yeah, that's right. Markiplier is partially Korean. I never really remember that because I don't see race except my own because I'm brown. Blaziken! Do it! Do it! Cry your eyes out. Do it. Cry your eyes out and hug the hell out of him.
And say something like, I thought I lost you, Luke. So, I got a question for you. What exactly happens when you wet bird feathers?
I don't know. They aren't exactly the kind of thing that can get damp, really.
I mean, the thing about water off a duck's back is a thing, and ducks have feathers, so... I mean, they shake off, so they can clearly get water still on them, but it doesn't seem like it soaks into them, really, like it does with our hair and other things like that.
I'm assuming Blaziken isn't just feathers, though. He has fur, too.
That is an interesting bird. A Blaziken bird. Because, I'm guessing that the stuff on its wrist, the thing that looks like a flame that just is white, I guess. I don't know. I'm guessing that's fur. I'm guessing that,
Danger, water rising, cloud sirens wailing. It's such a bad sight.
Can't hold on much longer. I will never let go.
What's gonna happen to us? I see the chaos. What can we do? Tell me now how long this will last.
So... Who put the bop in the bop shabop shabop? Who put the ram in the ramalama ding dong, Ruby? Who did it?
Me! Ha ha ha!
I really want to call those things Blaziken horns. They not the actual horns, but I really want to call them that.
Never let go. Hello, heart drop. Open your heart and you will see.
Plays when you defeat chaos.
If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. All my hate gonna set it free. What I gotta do? Gotta open your heart, dude.
Much longer. I will never let go.
Open your heart.
Wow, wow, wow.
I believe it's an electric guitar.
Fiery! Fiery is here! Fiery the Infernite. Which hedgehog do you like better? Sonic, Shadow, or Silver?
Gotta go with Sonic. If not, Shadow. I care what you thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. Resisted over time. 'Cause what's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me, you say, you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Try to reach inside of me. Try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Every time this song comes up on stream, I have to sing it. Making your gay Pokemon fanfiction 1,000 times more epic. Black mark on the floor. You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. In store. You can take another night-long drive. You can take another drive.
Corbin, please get home soon. We miss you, Corbin. We miss you. Kiss him! It's Blaziken's year after all. Year of the cock. Did Extreme, spelled with two extra E's, fainted during the live stream? No, Extreme spelled with 2 extra E's did not. Nor did XtremetuberVII. That is me. Still put an extra E there, Pokemon Ranger Efren. Take off one more E and then you're good. So I will be back. Hopefully Corbin will be able to hopefully Corbin will be able to fill in for me.
Okay.
But I'm not leaving the call. So yeah, I'm not leaving the call just yet. Because if I do leave the call, it'll end, you know. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, how are things going? Lucario, Blaziken hug.
Still all alone.
Sure. Just pay the monies and it'll happen. It'll happen if you pay the monies. You gotta know that you're gonna be paying lots of money though. Comics aren't cheap, you know. Unless you do like a one-page comic, I guess. That could be cheap, relatively. God. I'm gonna have to save up like $1,500 to start my comic. It's gonna take a while.
$1,500?
Yep. Because remember, Corbin's is in black and white. I want mine to be in color. So I may not do all color. Just depends. It depends on the situation. I have little to no expectations for a mainline Pokemon game on the Switch now, XX Rem 199XX. They're still probably gonna make one, but I have low expectations for it. It's gonna be nice to the core fans, though. But I'm prepared to be blown away. I'm always willing to be blown away. It's not like I'm gonna say, this is horrible. If I'm blown away, I'm blown away.
Hello, Will of D.
Fiery, there's nothing wrong with having standards.
Hello, Dalton. First stream of
What's up?
yours? Cool. Welcome.
Wait a minute. Isn't Will of D actually Will of D? Fiery, I have a question for you, Fiery, about standards. If you don't hold developers
accountable for what they do, what's going to motivate them to give you an actually good product? And I'm not saying that these products have been bad, but this is just a hypothetical example. LSD also has Mimikyu as her icon. Dalton likes your art style, Ruby.
Thank you.
Guess that means you might have a future commissioner. Hold on, let me refresh the subscriber count. Wait a minute, 5-star jellyfish, where did you go? Where did the 5-star jellyfish go?
We got Dominic the Weasel here now.
Shoot, did I put too much liquid in? Did I? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hi.
Corbin! Hello!
Hi.
Hello!
Hi.
Corbin, are you surprised that I said whoa, whoa, whoa before you were even here?
Because you knew I was here.
Nope.
Oh, well then, why?
It was a perfect coincidence. I was
Oh.
thinking whoa because of the fact that my vaporizer decided that it was going to vaporize without my permission. And
Okay.
so when I turned it upside down, it had some extra vapor coming out, and that's why I said whoa, whoa, whoa. It just happened to coincide with your arrival time.
Well, I guess I'm just that good, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I just gotta wait for all this shit to load up. Come on. Come on, you stupid thing. You thing. Cat, what are you doing? What are you staring at?
Neffy!
What are you staring at?
Neffy!
Yep, that's what he's staring at. Now what do you want? You gonna come snuggle? You gonna snuggle? Come on, snuggle. Snuggle me. Snuggle me, kitten. Lay down.
Corbin,
Get up.
you can't force snuggles upon your cat. Your cat will let you know when it is the snuggle time, and it will be for an exact amount of time, and when snuggle time is over, if you continue to snuggle, you will be clawed.
I get clawed by her all the time. I get
Dalton,
clawed by her all the time, man.
a commission is when you pay somebody to draw or paint something for you.
Corbin,
Yes,
I think we need
correct.
a cat cam.
Hang on, she left the room.
Okay. Well, whenever she comes back and whenever she decides to stay, let's do it.
Are you gonna have a cat cam, Ruby?
I don't have
And
anything to record on.
I came in
other
at the
than
most
my
perfect
webcam.
time on the stream. Oh.
I already told you that Vulcan has to say after giving Lucario a hug, I thought I lost you, and then they got to do all kissing and stuff, and that was.
Who's this? Ah! It's a bird!
Vulcan. It's Vulcan, you see.
It's a bird!
It's a plane. Like me. So you lost, Corbin.
I lost.
And I come back to the stream for 1 second, I already find an innuendo question in the comments.
Innuendo question. Can you assess the situation with who is on top? Who tops the relationship? I will respond with only one phrase. It's a bird!
Well, if you think about it, birds are awesome. Jackals aren't as awesome as birds, I'm afraid.
Hey!
I'm sorry to admit.
Jackals are the shit.
Corbin, do you even know where jackals live?
Egypt.
Africa.
That's still Africa.
Yeah, technically.
See? I'm right. Don't you fucking tell me I'm not right.
I don't know where jackals live.
This Lucario's all Anubian. Come to think of it, I'm gonna name my Lucario Anubis whenever I get to Gen 4. Since that's that's in line with the rest of my naming conventions. Naming Pokemon after gods and historical figures.
Corbin's character in my Beyond the League story has a Lucario that he called Cairo.
Ah, cool. This song fits so well in this scene.
Corbin,
Yo,
I think you need to listen to the Burnt Crackers song.
burnt crackers.
No, Burnt Rice. Burnt Rice.
Okay.
All right, you ready, Corbin?
Yeah, sure. Time skip.
Sounds like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
Actually, no, I'm playing Dokkan Battle.
Dokkan Battle is a phone game, isn't it?
Yes, I'm trying to do the Beerus event.
All right, Corbin. Here is stop it. SMS. There we go. Here we go. No, not SMS. God damn it.
S&M?
No, not that. Not that image. Whoa. No, not that image. No, that would be.
Wow, this...
Let's
this
rephrase
team
that
is
one
doing
question.
pretty well against Beerus. Holy shit! I'm actually kicking his ass!
Let's rephrase that question from earlier. If Luke and Volgan were S&M, who would be the Dungeon Master?
Who would be the Dungeon Master?
That
that
would obviously be Vulcan.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, he is the more dominant.
But he's not without his soft side.
Who said anything about hard dominance, Mr. Vulcan? Soft
Wow,
side.
I took Beerus down with minimal damage. Holy
Sometimes
shit.
the soft side is all you need to
Now I
get
get to
taken
do the
advantage
actual
of.
event where I can do shit tons of damage to him.
But at the same time, there would be no competition. Lucario absolutely beats Vulcan in fluffiness. Even though Vulcan is a fluffy chicken, Lucario beats it. The Lucario beats him hands down.
But Lucario have very thin and short fur.
Yeah, but if you give them a shampooing and then hair dry them, they will be an epic fluff ball. This is not the same with a Blaziken.
Oh no, because feathers only poop out if the birds who have them make them do it.
Yeah, but Ruby and I were discussing things, and we think that Blaziken has a combination of fur and feathers.
That was piss weak damage.
I still always just call them feathers.
Yeah, but there are some things that clearly don't look like feathers on a Blaziken.
I'm aware.
Ah, barely doing any damage to him. What the shit?
Oh, and Corbin, Flare Jar starts now.
Really?
Every fuck you say will be cataloged and numbered.
You didn't plan ahead for that one, did you?
What do you mean? We remember there was a time when he had 35.5 bucks per stream.
Yeah, but you were stumbling over your words there. That's what I was getting at.
This was nice. It's not, you know.
Time skip.
Of course, anytime I need to cuss, I can just mute my microphone.
I'm barely doing any damage to him. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Granted, I keep healing thanks to Super Boo, or Boohan.
Are you quoting Onision, Zach?
Onision, eh? What is this Onision?
Apparently a pedophile.
Has he been convicted? Has he been convicted?
I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up with it.
If he hasn't been convicted, then we can only classify these as allegations, and I'm not defending him, I'm just saying that it's not a good thing to do. But you don't want to be a pedophile in jail. Just letting all you kids out there know you don't want to be one in jail.
Yeah, because even prisoners have a code of honor.
There's two things. Cop killer, that will get you fucked up. And that other thing that I said earlier.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Beerus is... Oh god, no.
Beerus is... Did you steal Beerus's pudding, Corbin?
No, I just
steal his pudding?
No, he's angry. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh no.
What's he doing,
crap.
Corbin?
He is really mad.
What is he doing? Is he using lots of purple balls?
He might just, yes. I got enough purple spheres for Super, I think. Yep.
Is Lucario a boy or a girl? And Zach is like, no.
They're both
Oh my god,
male.
he's using God of Destruction's Edict. Oh goodness. No! Whis! Oh my... Ah! He just blew up the Earth!
Corbin,
And I
calm
took minimal
down.
damage.
Calm down. You can always wish it back with the Dragon Balls.
And I just took minimal damage because Whis is... Whis just nuked Beerus!
Did he hit him on the head with his staff?
No, I just used Prelude to Destruction. Okay, I really gotta charge up special super attacks for Whis, because he does shit tons of damage. The trick with this is I'm using all intelligence people, and intelligence is strong against technique, which is what Beerus is, so... I also have Super Boo, which helps regenerate my health.
Beerus fused with Boo. What do you think about that?
Mayhem!
Boorus? Would it be Boorus? Oh, all three of my guys have super attack, yes! Alright.
Maybe.
Full power SS Deadly Bomber! Go! And he's using God of Destruction's Edict again! Why, Beerus? Holy
Because
crap,
you stole
I knew you-
his pudding!
You're pissed, but Jesus, man! Final Cannon, Kid Trunks, go!
Final cannon. Is that the Spirit Bomb sword thing?
No. And time skip.
All right, Ruby, you got the age-old question, but to be fair to them, they're new here. So, Ruby, if you could be a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be?
I'll leave it up to the chat to answer that.
Use a sensu bean. Okay, I'm gonna use my. Come on.
Oh, Rem,
Oh,
it's actually proven that they faked that. The girl was in on it.
What? Oh, we just got Dokkan, yes!
Ah!
Dokkan mode! One.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we've completely lost Corbin.
Go,
Yeah,
Whis!
Is he stuck in Dragon Ball Z mode?
Yep. And it's just as bad as Star Wars mode. Once he's in it, he'll never come out.
Well, obviously he has to come out.
Yeah, in about 8 hours.
Well, then you might as well go and mute his mic.
Oh, my Mega Evolution would be Electric Dragon. My main form would be Electric Rock.
Nice.
So, have you been able to catch enough time off of work to be able to read anything? Because I have to admit, I still haven't really gotten much of Beyond the League done myself.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah, sadly, I haven't been doing any reading for a while now. And I've barely been able to do any writing either. I mean, I have
It's just kind of sad because I missed that.
I have been getting enough done that I'm just about done the next chapter, but it's just taking forever.
I have got 0 progress on Chapter 9. 0. Absolutely 0 words. I may skip ahead to Chapter 10 and then work backwards. That may be ideal. Maybe. Everything's already written out completely. I just gotta convert it to story. Five-star jellyfish! Oh my god, 5 jellyfish here!
How far did you get? How far did you get in reading Beyond the League anyway? Just out of curiosity.
1 chapter.
Oh.
It's embarrassing.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't read any of the chapters of the story you showed me.
How would that make me feel better?
Yeah, open mouth and search food.
It's okay, I kind of knew what you meant. That is perfectly alright. I haven't read... well, actually, yes, I did read Chapter 4 of Dimensions. Alright, let's go ahead and get the second chapter read.
Probably gonna work on the story a bit tonight if I can.
Nope. Alright.
Yes,
See your Vulcan on fanfiction.net. I keep... Interesting.
Yeah, I barely use that account lately.
Ah! Hit myself in the face with the vaporizer. Ow.
Good job. Good job.
Horrible.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get it done soon because the chapter I'm on right now is when Mark is having his battle with Red.
Why is he battling Red?
Well, the entire premise of Mark's journey is that he's out to challenge the best trainers in the world. He's in Kanto right now. He's already battled Blue and Lance. So but the best trainer in the entire region is Red. So he still needs to get past him before he carries on.
Right, and Red's light bulb Pikachu.
That battle's already passed. See, the red I'm using, I kind of use a mix of both the games, Pokemon Origins, and Generations. So anything he had in any of those, he has here. Yes, that also means he has his Mega Charizard.
Well, that is interesting. That is interesting. Interesting indeed.
And who else would Mark choose to battle Red's Charizard but his Blaziken?
That's silly. That's like Ash battling the Johto guy with his Blaziken to his Charizard.
Yeah, except that Blaziken won.
It did. It did win. But actually, not really, because it was sort of a draw-ish. But then the Blaziken stood up again, and then therefore won.
Yes, Logan, you can read this entire comic on my DeviantArt, link for which is in the description.
It is?
Yep.
The funny thing is, that makes Blaziken technically the first introduced Gen 3 Pokemon in the series.
Nope, it was Kecleon.
It was Kecleon in a Johto episode, the Kecleon Caper.
Oh, alright.
And there was a purple Kecleon too.
Yep. The purple Kecleon that inspired the artist to be called Purple Kecleon. Came out way before Mystery Dungeon Purple Kecleon did.
That means Kecleon is also the only Gen 3 Pokemon to be in an episode that was pre-digital coloring.
That's true.
So, let me just see here for a second. Alright.
The chapters that I have on my fanfiction account are probably covered in a few errors, because I've practically given up on that account. I do update it whenever I make the new chapter, but I haven't updated those chapters, and some of the errors might still be there. Not so for my Sofurry and Fur Affinity accounts, which both have the updated ones.
Would you say that 243 degrees Celsius would be considered hot to you?
Above or below 0?
Positive 243 degrees Celsius.
Then yes, that would be extremely hot.
We would not survive.
Well, I mean, it's above boiling, which is 100.
It's way above boiling.
Yeah,
Bodies-
that's enough
our
to make
bodies
your
would
skin
melt.
start burning.
Alright, so this has a temperature control setting, and right now I have got it set to 245
Fahrenheit?
What are you using?
Celsius. It's vaporizer.
Oh.
Liquid apparently vaporizes at this temperature. I wonder what's the lowest I can go.
Red of Sapphire. What? Red of Sapphire? Is he referring to Ruby of Blue with that? Just a play on his name?
Red of Sapphire is... Sapphire of Red is Ruby's account if this one ever gets banned.
Oh. I was asking, I have a trick question. What is the worst designed Gen 3 Pokemon and your all-around least favorite Gen 3 Pokemon?
How's that a trick question?
That's kind of a hard one. That's kind of a hard one because Gen 3 is my favorite.
Mine too. My least favorite? Well, my first thing is Swalot, but then again, I don't dislike it.
Well, Swalot does look weird, but I'm pretty sure it was meant to be based on something out of myths, so... Well, I don't go after it for its design, but I'd have to say Beautyfly's name was kind of unimaginative. That probably doesn't count, though.
It's a Japan and English difference.
Well, Japanese name is H-Hunt.
Really?
Yes.
Actually, it's pronounced Age Hunt.
So that means that Age Hunt still looks like Age Hunt. So thankfully, Japanese people don't pronounce it that way. So what exactly does Age? Because like if you add a K to that, it would be Fire Hunt. So, or Shadow Hunt rather. I mean. So what is the Age? What is Age? It's just by itself.
Go to Wobblepedia.
I think maybe the worst designed Pokemon for me would have been Hariyama. I mean, he just looks so disproportionate.
I like Hariyama. He's supposed to be like a sumo wrestler.
Yeah, I gathered that, but even then, he still kind of looks ridiculous.
I'm not
But I
too
wouldn't say
big.
he's my least favorite, because I do like fighting types, but I just would have designed him differently.
I'm not too big on Cacturn.
Age Hacho, which is the name for the swallowtail butterfly.
Oh. Actually, that's pretty creative, actually.
So therefore, Age Hunt is swallowtail butterfly hunt. Korean, however, is not. Let's see here. What is that?
I'm actually doing this.
But never ever forget, Vulcan. Never ever forget Embor's name in. Let me see here what it is. It's either Mandarin or Korean.
I completely missed Gen 4 and 5, so I know next to nothing about Embor. I only know it's big and very strong.
It's also bacon that cooks itself.
Yeah, I've heard that a billion times.
Much like how Blaziken is chicken that cooks itself.
Yeah, I've heard that a billion times, but of course that's what everyone used to call Phoenix Vulcan as well, a self-roasting chicken.
Yep, okay. Pig Knight. Pig Knight's Mandarin Chinese name. Stir fry pork.
What? That's severely lacking in subtlety.
That's awesome.
Let's look at Blaziken, shall we?
Oh, God, this
I know Blaziken's Japanese name, but I don't know its Mandarin name.
Of course you know Bursiamo's Japanese name. We Blues characters say it all the time.
If you spell
Yeah,
subtly
I prefer
like
to use the
this.
Western one because I'm just more familiar with it, but each his own.
Alright. Blaziken is literally blazing chicken. It's not as fun.
That's
as,
just not creative.
It's not as fun as stir fry pork. Never.
No, it's not.
Never will it be as fun as stir fry pork.
Stir fry pork.
That sounds good. Sounds
I love
tasty.
that.
Alright, let's see what Tepig is then. If Pig Knight is stir fry pork, the name Pig Knight, which we gave it by the way, but that was to the first form. Alright. Tepig is just warm pig. It is just warm pig.
Yep.
The warmest pig.
So warm.
Yeah,
I kind of like Brumpig.
So, Embor is another Journey to the West character, and Infernape is another Journey to the West character. You'll notice that
those.
I don't know who the other one is. There's one more, but I don't know which Pokemon it is. I'm sure they have it though. So that means that we need 4 total because they have it. What Japan? What? How can Embor be Enboa? Come on now, that's just uncreative.
Well, keep in mind some of the names they kind of kept when they went over. I mean, Lucario didn't change, except it starts with an R in Japan because they don't use L in their alphabet.
There's a K instead of a C.
Oh.
It's literally Lucario.
Wow, Shiny Embor looks awesome.
Have you seen Shiny Embor?
I have, actually. Does look pretty cool, yeah.
I like Love Disc. I just wish it had an evolution.
It does have an evolution, but we don't really call it an evolution.
And what?
You see, I firmly believe, Ruby of Blue, that Alamamola was supposed to be a Love Disc evolution, but they scrapped the idea. Those two designs, their typings, their backgrounds, and histories are too similar to not have been evolutions. Unlike the Butterfree Venomoth thing. This one actually has more credibility than that. Look at Alamamola and look at Love Disc. If you put those two side to side, you would think they were evolutions of one another.
Swampert's Japanese name is Laglarge.
Why is it lagging largely?
Which is especially weird because when Mega evolves, it has abilities that can make it super freaking fast.
Like the Swift Swim?
Yep.
Five-star Jellyfish is jealous because he's a jealous fish. Ha! Ha! He's a jealous fish because he says, "How can you like Love Disc?"
He's a jellyfish.
Yeah, I was watching one of the videos by Silver League Network, and the host of that show really hates Politoed because his ability just isn't that good, and neither are his stats. But if you paired him up with Mega Swampert, he actually would be handy because he'd give Swampert that speed boost, or Swift Swim rather.
Silver League actually commented on one of my videos.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, episode 1 or episode 3, part 1, 2, part 2.
What'd he say?
He said he was pretty impressed by it, by my animation, and said he wanted to see like an animated thing of his own series.
Yeah, don't we all? Kind of try to picture some of my stories as animations when I'm writing them. Gives me a better picture of them.
No, if it wasn't pink, I'd still say that. If it was blue, if it was green, but it's just it firing. It's just it.
Okay. Whoosh! You're dead.
You know, it'd be cool if Tauros evolved into Buffalant, because Afro Buffalo would be pretty nice.
Oh, at one point I actually thought it did, but then I found out otherwise.
Yeah, same here. I was a bit disappointed in that.
It turns out that the
Death Note.
turns out that the female Tauros is of course Miltank.
So, 5-star Jellyfish is annoyed at the Heartfish. He is deeply annoyed at the Heartfish.
Ruby Extreme Corbin, guess what Moscow means? No cheating. Okay.
What? Guess what means?
What Moscow means.
Massacre? I don't know.
No, he said guess what it means, and he says it means no cheating.
Oh.
Well, considering the way he spelled it, if he meant to say Moscow, he left out an A, but if he said Moscow, I don't... You see, the only Moscow that I know is the German way of saying Moscow, and that may be the Japanese way of saying Moscow, too. So there we go, Echo, there's my guess. I'd say Moscow, Russia.
Is this just a jab at the Russians for doping at the Olympics?
No, Fiery. They are both hearts. Now that there are two people to fill in for me, I will take my leave temporarily, but will not end the call.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Please make sure that Fiery and 5-star Jellyfish get along.
No promises.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. As well put 2 scorpions into a shoebox.
God only knows that'll end well.
Oh, that's the point. You put 2 scorpions in a shoebox, one of them wants to own that shoebox.
In the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, Yamayugi challenged a shoe store owner to a game of darkness, and the game was to put coins and his pet scorpion in the shoe, and then pull out coins, and the first person who gets stung loses.
Oh my god.
Why would he even make a challenge like that?
Because
he's stupid.
The shoe store owner sold Jonochi's shoes, and then sent a group of thugs to go beat him up and steal the shoes and get them back.
Sounds like a scam that Pete from Goof Troop would do.
Oh yeah, Dark-Sided Dimensions dub is premiering in America today.
Yeah, too bad we won't be able to go see it yet. If we'll even be able to afford to this time around. Might have to wait for the release on this one.
I'm waiting until fucking the sub appears on Kiss Anime.
Oh. Oh, I misunderstood Echo's question. When he asked what Masco means, when he said no cheating, he meant to say for us not to cheat.
Oh, well then I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh, I'm so close to winning. Come on.
I also feel like my foot should be in my mouth for mistaking it as a jab at the Russians.
Come on. Prelude to destruction, come on, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! Oh! I finally completed my first ever Dokkan event! Oh my god!
Thank you, Dalton.
I can't believe I actually pulled that off. And I just ranked up!
You beat him?
Yes, I beat Beerus. And I got the Dragon Stone for clearing it. Okay, so... Awaken. How many of those do I need to awaken? Oh... First I need to Z-awaken my Beerus. Actually, wait, can I... Oh, where's my other Beerus? He needs 10 of those?! I have to do that event 9 more times?!
Echo Captil. Hint 2, Ruby really likes this thing. This is going back to that Masco thing again. I'm stumped. I don't know what the heck this guy could be getting at.
I need to freaking Z-awaken my perfect cell and put it on this team. Yeah, let's try a summon. Hercules on the right. This is gonna be a shit summon. Yeah, it's a shit summon. Unless it's a buy, guys. No. Fucking.
So, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side of Dimensions movie, apparently Dimension Summoning is a new thing. Are they going to implement that into the game?
Most likely.
Dimension summoning.
We'll find a way to implement it.
Dimension Summoning is like, you take your monsters, add your monster's attack and defense, and then you can, like, add your defense to your attack, or your attack to your defense. But then when that monster is destroyed, that total that you added together gets taken out of your life points.
That sounds incredibly complicated.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is already incredibly complicated.
Yeah, I guess you have a fair point. I need more freaking Gregory Middles to Z-awaken my Gohan. I'll have to get the physical Super Saiyan 2 Goku.
Alright, Artemis Minx has revealed the answer. It is Grovile in French, apparently.
Oh.
Cool.
I would have never known that. Because, you know, we don't do French stuff.
French is my second favorite language. Foreign language, I mean. Because of Code
I'm Canadian. Our second native language is French, but I haven't really learned it.
And in Quebec, French is the first native language.
That's very interesting. There are some parts of North America that only speak French, well, as their primary language.
Alright, so. Mace or club and gecko. That is where Grovile gets its French name from.
Mace. Club. That's a bit more barbaric than Grovile looks. Grovile's all about blades, not maces.
Yeah, I don't know what France was thinking, and in Chinese, Grovile is forest lizard.
Fucking Chinese and their Pokemon.
It's like Chinese Pokemon are Like, you know how you have that person like me that talks about the new Pokemon, like calling Dartrix and the other one Archer Owl? I feel like that's what China does. Like, wait, hold on. I swear to all deities, if, like, what is the Archer Owl's name again?
Decidueye.
If the Decidueye is actually named Archer Owl in Chinese, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Not literally.
Funny how the word literally has come to mean the same as figuratively these days.
Well, thank goodness I don't say literally so much. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready for the Chinese? It is... Snipe Tree Owl.
Well, at least it wasn't of something plain like Archer Owl, but that's not much of a difference.
True, because you can snipe from a tree as an owl, and you'll still be an archer. Guns are just archery stuff with bullets.
Ruby Blue, if you only had one wish, what would you wish for? For me, I would wish to become Extreme Tuber's mirror.
What does that mean? Like, physical mirror or metaphysical mirror?
I might wish for...
Hey, cat.
I would wish for either no corruption in politics at all, or that climate change didn't exist.
Good luck with that.
It's a wish, it can do anything.
And as you know, a
That's
wish
what you
is a dream
Get
your
this.
heart makes.
Get
Yes.
this. Come
Because a dream is a wish your heart makes, therefore, you can reverse it too.
here. Get off there. Get off there.
I refuse to guess what that means, Artemis. I am not going to German today.
It's probably something with penis.
No, there's no...
I wouldn't put it past them.
Hi, Cherry.
Hey, Ruby.
Hmm?
I have a cat.
Cat.
Cats. I have all the cats.
You
So
must.
that means that...
You must cat cam us.
That's what I was about to say.
All right, let me just log into my phone here. This is gonna be very weird because I'm gonna be on 2 calls at once. But here we go.
Not technically. Whoa! Whoa!
I'll just do my mic here. Okay. So, video is on. Going around.
Corbin, your vertical video. Okay. There we go.
Get this. Get this. Turn around.
There she is.
Hey. Turn around.
I think you should put something on the screen for your cat.
Hang on a sec. You can't click your tongue the way I can. That always gets her attention.
Effie. Effie. Get this. By the way, this is not my hand.
I can tell. Obviously, that's not your hand.
Focus face reveal.
Because of the way that it came in from the camera, you would have to have literally bent your right arm in a ridiculously, obscene position to be able to do that.
Kitty! We have a cat cam.
Yeah. Alright, she does that. What the hell?
So maybe I should go fetch my cat so that I can put on a cat cam.
That would be nice.
I mean, she is kind of, lazy. She isn't as active as Nephthys.
Now, Nephthys, you could power this apartment with the energy she's got.
Belle likes to chase the mouse around on my screen.
5-star jellyfish. That's Corbin and I's cat. She lives with us.
Out of the camera.
And you can't see her very well because she's got her back to the camera and she refuses to turn towards Corbin.
Yep, but now Corbin has placed the camera directly at the cat.
Yeah, at her back.
No, not really, not now. This is her front.
Oh, I was looking on the stream. It was still showing her from the wrong angle.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Nephthys!
Gonna go see if Trinity is in the bedroom.
Pull the phone back a bit. Let them see your face a little more clearly. Ah, she looked away again. She's just not cooperating.
Very camera shy, it looks like.
We don't need to stare into her ear.
See, she's got an ear infection.
What?
Might be, yeah. Oh.
What you doing with my ear?
She has an infection?
No, I'm just being facetious.
No. Well, don't make me worry about my cat.
Whose cat is it?
She's technically mine.
Yes, technically his. I just give her attention.
Okay, let's flip this around.
What the hell?
Hold on a minute. Let us turn the light on.
Oh God.
Alrighty. Here we now have a cat.
She almost looks like Nephthys, but with bushier fur.
A little bit.
Is that
yeah.
just a trick of the light?
She's a domestic medium hair.
What color is she?
She is black, going purple as she ages.
Purple.
Going purple?
Yep, she'll have purple fur.
Show us your face, Extreme!
500 subscribers. Get me to 500 subscribers, I'll do a face reveal.
Yeah, I'd probably say the same thing, but Phoenix, show
yeah.
your
I'm actually pretty close to that. I've got about 320 subscribers.
Sherry, Phoenix, show your cute face, please.
Whoa!
Someone wants to see what I look like. Unfortunately, I don't have a webcam.
See, look, this hand, this is my hand. Hand reveal.
Hand reveal.
Well, who else's hand could be?
Okay, neither
How's
of you
he flicking
disable
you?
this at the same time. If either one of you are going to disable your cameras, disable it at the same time, please. Because I have to keep messing about with it on OBS. It's going to screw
sorry
up the
about that.
screen position.
Well, right now, Trinity is being lazy cat.
Nephthys is being lazy kitten too.
She's a very fluffy cat.
Oh wait, I think she sees the. Oh, Nephthys
All right,
is-
well, yeah, you've all seen a cat clean themselves before. Corbin, I'm going to end the video shortly.
All right, so we should probably end it at the same time as Ruby said.
Right? Okay,
You can both
three.
end them. I got it both off screen.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. And now I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Okay, now I'm going to shut off this call on my phone.
Everybody could use a good cat break. Because I
Yeah,
just finished the
Sherry,
second
sorry,
page.
you'll have to wait for. Sorry. Go ahead.
Just finished the second page.
All right.
Look how happy they look.
They do indeed.
But anyway, Sherry, you'll have to wait for a face reveal for another time. Though, frankly, I'm not that handsome a guy. I'm a little overweight, got a round head, and a bit of a baby face.
Technically, I know what you look like, but
How do you know what I look like? Torb, stop trying to suppress the laugh. Just mute your mic and raffle out loud.
Artemis says, "New Extreme, your hand was bootyful."
Yeah.
You're scary.
Yes, I can.
That was the first time somebody's seen my hand on stream.
I can be very scary. So scary.
You certainly do not look like the blackest Crayola.
I do not look like the blackest Crayola, but I do look like the darkest Crayola of colors. I told you Crayolas, and I look like the darkest Crayola.
Crayola.
I didn't say the darkest Crayola, Ruby. Here, I'll link it in the chat.
God.
I'll link it in the chat.
Okay. Oh.
I will never see the cute boys ever. Well, thanks for the compliment.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, go get a snack, and then I'll work on the last page. BRB!
Sadly, I should probably pop off.
Alright.
You party pooper!
Dude, I gotta go work in friggin' 8 hours.
You party pooper!
Alright, I take it back. Ruby, I am the second darkest Crayola, because apparently they still have literal white and black for some strange reason.
That link says Dick Blick.
What the fuck?
It does say Dick Blick. It literally does. It's not what you think it is.
Wait, I'm gonna play some one-finger death punch.
Alright, well, I'll be right back.
Fight using only the left and right mouse buttons. When you fight, your cursor can be anywhere on the screen.
Corbin, time out.
What?
Apparently your laugh reminded someone in the chat about Dark Shade.
Dark Shade? From Manifest Heart?
Yes, about when he was using the gem.
Never laughed that low.
Do you not remember the second part of episode 3?
Yes, he didn't laugh that low.
Or wait, that was first part of episode 4, sorry. Nope. Now I'm just getting
Episode
mixed
3,
up.
part 1.
Sorry.
And no, he was not that. It wasn't like what I did. It was very low and soft, but it still gave off that foreboding feeling. It wasn't like yeah. It wasn't like that. I was trying to imitate Alucard.
You cannot do Crispin Freeman's laugh.
Neither of us can ever back down in front of an enemy. Come on then, Judas Priest!
Okay, I take it back.
Hey, I'm the aspiring voice actor here, not you! Don't you tell me what I can and cannot do. Dude, Crispin Freeman! Itachi Uchiha! Itachi Uchiha, Ebisu, Alucard!
Will you let the man speak?
Well, I guess maybe Itachi. I don't know.
He was Itachi! He was Itachi Uchiha, he was Ebisu, he was Alucard.
Who's Ebisu?
Ebisu was that guy with the black glasses in Naruto. The pervy Jonin guy.
I don't know them.
Let's see, who else was he? He was also... He was also Rude in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children.
He was also Duskmon in Pokemon Frontier. Or not Digimon Frontier. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did I get that mixed up?
I only watched like 15 episodes of Digimon Frontier. Golly gee, Crispin Freeman's been in a lot of shit.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, the guy gets around.
Oh my. Now, I think one person that I would know more than Crispin Freeman is Yuri Lowenthal. Because Yuri Lowenthal
was Sasuke Uchiha.
Was the one of the brother.
Yes, he was Sasuke. He was Sasuke Uchiha. He was
He was Haseo.
He was also Pit Bernadotte in Alec in Helsing. I don't know who else. He was also some character in Dot Hack.
What, the voice for Sasuke?
Yeah.
I told you, he was Haseo.
Haseo, that's his name. Yeah, he was Haseo in
Oh,
Dot
he
Hack.
was also a character in Soul Calibur 5. He was Patroclus.
Oh yeah, he was Patroclus, yeah.
Ruby, you've done a face reveal. I've done a hand reveal. Vulcan's done a hand reveal. Corbin, we know what Corbin looks like.
I have done a face and a cat reveal.
I've done a cat reveal. Ruby's done a cat reveal. Only thing left is Crosby. Crosby's got to do a hand reveal because he's already done a face reveal.
He has?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't around for that, I guess.
Me neither.
It was in an image, not in a video call.
My FA gallery here, I probably still have some old photos lying around, but none of them would accurately depict me as I am today. I think the last one I took was when I was 17. And, well, there's one here that's sort of up to date, but my face isn't very visible. Shows me holding a bow and arrow. And I'm in my security uniform. Why did it go so silent all of a sudden?
Because reasons. I'm also playing One Finger Death Punch.
Yeah,
Ow!
Next photo I can find of myself is when I had my hair grow down to my shoulders. I don't want to go back to then. People kept mistaking me for a girl.
But you're not a girl.
No, I'm not, but I looked like one apparently when I had my hair grown out.
I think other people with long hair felt like that.
Well, some pull it off pretty well, but apparently not me. That's why I started cutting mine short again. That, and of course, I was living in that town, which had a aversion to men with long hair. Ugh. Why is it every time I start thinking of Lacombe, I keep thinking of... Actually, I better not finish that sentence.
What are you thinking of what?
Never mind.
What? You what? Finish it! Finish it!
I'll finish you.
Whoa!
That you will.
Hey! Luke and Vulcan's relationship is not your relationship, sirs.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, you clue the
I didn't catch all that because Flip is laughing over you and you keep cutting out.
Oh. I said it before he was laughing.
You're cutting out. I didn't catch all of it.
Corbin, explain to him what I said.
Yeah, if you can get him to stop hitting me for a second.
Okay, what he said was, Luke and Vulcan's relationship is not our relationship.
I wasn't implying that in the slightest.
Yes, you were.
When I said I would finish you, I meant I would kick your ass.
And to which I said, oh, I bet you will. And that just went right over your head.
I'm going to throw you off the balcony.
Oh, you have a balcony?
Yeah, we live in a second floor apartment.
Shit! Fucking cat.
You deserved it.
Oh, that easily made enough for the 3 losses I suffered today. That to me is a win in my books.
I am glad that I was able to provide such a winning thing. Careful, Corbin, otherwise you might just wind up with shaving cream on your face.
I don't think we have any shaving cream.
I can easily get some, but I doubt I could cross his room quietly enough not to wake him up. He's a pretty light sleeper.
Not really, actually. I'm pretty heavy. I just don't sleep till late at night, and when I do sleep, I'm actually a pretty heavy sleeper. So heavy, in fact, that I can't even hear myself snore.
Well, you certainly woke up that night that truck hit the apartment below us, didn't you?
I was still awake.
Oh, so it only woke me up. Well, what else do you expect when I hear a crash and feel a wall shift behind me?
The fact that I made that kind of 80-minute joke wasn't the best part. The best part is that it went right over your head. That was the best part.
Back.
Oh god, Ruby, you missed the most luminous moment.
Really?
Oh yeah! I was making a joke. I forget exactly what it was, but then Vulcan said something along the lines of, "I'll finish you off, and I'll finish you off, like if you're not careful." And I said, "Oh, I bet you will." And to which Tuber said, "Whoa, guys, Luke and Vulcan's relationship is not your relationship." To which I just lost it because that went right over his head.
Fill my mouth with all the boots.
You're gonna have to open up a store with how many boots and feature boots. So most of them your own, but yeah, you're gonna have to make a store with all those boots in your mouth.
Well, I got some warmed up Pop-Tarts.
Kirby Blue, do you consider it heresy to eat a cold Pop-Tart?
No, because that's what I used to do.
What flavor Pop-Tart did you get? What did you get?
Personally, I don't like heating up my Pop-Tarts because A, they always burn my mouth, and B, they always burn.
That's your own fault and your toaster's fault.
That's why you only heat it for like 15 seconds in the microwave. It's all soft now. It's all soft and warm now.
I don't like microwaving shit.
I do.
Why do you have a microwave?
I live by the microwave.
I only use the microwave for reheating. I don't cook or warm up anything in it.
Live by the microwave, die by the microwave.
Nah, I cook my own food.
Anyway, Ruby, what flavor of Pop-Tart did you get?
Cherry.
Cherry?
The Wolf Dragon?
No, not that cherry.
Eating cherry? Holy shit, look at cannibalism here!
No, wolf dragons aren't cannibalized by humans. They can only be cannibalized by other wolf dragons. Which?
That makes me go back to a running joke that Phoenix Vulcan constantly deals with.
What, eating Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yeah, and people keep calling him a cannibal for it. But he's a bird of prey, so that means he eats meat. And hawks eat chickens, if they can catch them.
He's not actually a chicken, though.
He's more of a hawk.
I wasn't referring to Blaziken Vulcan. I was referring to Phoenix Vulcan. I made that quite clear.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I was talking about Phoenix Vulcan.
Then why the heck did someone mention chicken? Oh, right. Well, yeah, I said that earlier, but... Oh, fuck, now I'm just tripping over my own words again. And I just made a cuss. Everyone got away
Yeah,
from me.
Swear jar! Swear jar! Swear jar alert!
See, the thing is that it makes it fun when Corbin does it. Because Corbin overly fucked. Yes, that is said that way on purpose.
And do it anyway. Anyway, yeah, a lot of people have made a running joke that by calling Vulcan a cannibal because he eats chicken. And this is Phoenix Vulcan, so that one's bird of prey. Because he's hawk-like in anatomy. Actually came up with a comic once where the snake anthro would be calling him out on it. And this guy happens to be based on a king cobra, to which Vulcan will point out to him, buddy, one of the common foods for the king cobra is other snakes. Total burnage at that moment. I really should have that comic done by somebody.
So, that means that Arbok will be able to eat Viper and Ekans.
Oh wow, this Pop-Tart heated up really well. It's all soft now.
You know, I've never, ever, in my entire life, Ruby, put a Pop-Tart in the microwave.
Me neither. I just eat them right out of the box.
You eat raw Pop-Tarts. How disgusting. No. I refuse to allow this travesty. All Pop-Tarts by law will have to be heated up in some manner. I don't care if we just let it sit out in the sun.
The way you're talking sounds kind of like Hellbent from Planet Dolan.
Huh, you know what? You're right. It does sound like Hellbent.
That guy's hilarious.
I mean, it seems to me that this is a perfectly accurate simulation of
Anyway,
California sporter.
I really should sign off now
If you
before I end up
suck.
staying up too late again.
Okay.
Fun killer!
What'd you say?
Fun killer!
Come on, do you want me to fall asleep at work, get me fired, and then I can't pay my share of the rent?
Fun killer.
Dumbass.
Not dumbass.
Oh, Nedge!
Not dumbass at all.
Pop-Tarts are okay, but they're kind of a really kind of more towards the North American thing. Like, North America is in North America. So, you ever had Twinkies before, Corbin and Vulcan?
Yes, absolutely.
Yep, I get them sometimes.
Did you get them in the old era of Twinkies too?
Don't think I did. I mean, the ones I get just come from the convenience store that he and I go to all the time. Frankly, they haven't sold those in a while, so I haven't bought them in quite some time.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
Am I ever gonna get out of here?
You better go before you lose your job.
Honestly, I think my boss would do more harm than good if he fired me, because I have a hard time just getting tripping on my words again. I've trained 9 people at the airport where I work, and only 2 of them have ever come back, and those are the 2 I just recently trained. The other 7, never saw them again.
Clever bastards.
Anyway, thank you guys for having me here on the stream. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you.
And as for everyone in the chat, glad to speak with all of you. I will see you all again for another epic tale. I'm actually
We
getting
should
pretty good at that.
evacuate the area and find other survivors before Covenant search teams arrive.
See you guys around.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Who's making those gestures?
Gestures.
I keep hearing sound cues.
Alright, I'm done with my Pop-Tarts. Let's do the last page.
Bye-bye!
After this, are you going to continue into the next stage of the comic, or is it going to be an end of the stream?
End of the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, because...
Yank me.
Because of reasons.
That would be 4 hours, which means that Ruby is improving the speed at which he is drawing comic pages, and also contributing to that is the fact that there's a lot less stuff per page, too. I'd say you're doing pretty good for your first comic series, Ruby.
Affirmative, Fohammer. We're ready for
You are now both a mangeki and an animator. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
No! Ah, fuck, I was so close. Oh, really? You alright there?
I don't know why, but that sneeze, like,
Sorry?
suffocating me.
You're cutting out.
That sneeze is suffocating me.
Oh.
Ruby, that's quite a bit of coughing.
Yeah.
You gonna turn into a Coffagrigus or a Pokemon named Coughing?
I hope not. I don't like those Pokemon very much.
Silly how Coffagrigus, because it has the word fag in it, couldn't be traded on the GTS for a while.
Oh my god. Fucking Game Freak.
Yep. So the same thing happens in German languages. There's some Pokemon that have quote-unquote offensive things in their name.
Why? Always why? People self-promoting on my streams. Got another self-promoter in the chat.
Like, guys, come on. I mean, sure, 10,000 people is, like, relatively big. I mean, I've been to a march where there was, at least 22,000 people. But that doesn't mean you should self-promote, man. Just, guys, come on. It's only 10,000. And not every one of those people watches the streams. Or even attends. It would be interesting to see what it would be like with a 10,000 active chat, wouldn't it, though?
That would be interesting, yes.
I think that would require, like, 100,000 or more, 200,000 viewers to achieve 10,000 viewers on a stream. Need to run away. This will probably be the the most basic page layout of the whole comic, because it's literally just 6 squares, but I can't think of any other way to make it look interesting.
Well, what's the what part of the dialogue is this in?
I'll be with... Well, if I said, it would be spoilers.
Type it in chat. Okay. That was very descriptive.
Is there any time when Cherry isn't killing things and roaring?
Don't know. What?
Nothing. Just making sounds. Just making sounds.
Okay, I think I've found a more of an interesting page layout.
That was close. I got a gold medal! Yay!
Oh, Larissa's back. Hello.
Yeah, Larissa Lisco was in the Empire chat and is now in the Discord.
Ah.
Supersonic racing. Trying to keep your feet off the ground.
Oh hey, I can stream Storm 4. It's been a while since I played this game. excuse me.
Well, if I don't want to get left out, then there we go. It's completely fake as shit. But yeah, you two have been coughing like crazy.
I can't wait till February. Get Road to Boruto. I want to play that so bad.
And I am so tired.
Why are you tired?
Because it's 9:26 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, you're gonna have to fix that.
I can't just rewrite the laws of the universe to make it earlier or later.
Hey, sure you can.
I'm not Q or Discord. So, is there a super duper all powerful pony named Order to counteract Discord? Oh, look, there's a blue Yoshi in the chat. Again, I think. I wonder if all that typing was hurt.
Alright, my first opponent is Donzo. Which is appropriate because I'm Sasuke. Amaterasu!
So, in terms of an eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, how exactly does one, like, it seems like that'd be kind of a difficult thing, because, you know, if two people have a Mangekyo Sharingan, that means that they basically both killed their entire families.
That's actually not how the Mangekyo works. The Mangekyo Sharingan works. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The Mangekyo Sharingan is not awakened by killing your best friend. It's by experiencing the pain of losing someone extremely close to you.
Well, then who would Itachi have?
Itachi, it was claimed that Itachi killed Shisui in order to gain the Mangekyo. That is not true. Itachi watched Shisui commit suicide right in front of his eyes, and the trauma of losing his best friend caused him to awaken his Mangekyo. Sasuke, after realizing the truth that Itachi was actually doing everything for the sake of himself, and realizing that in truth he was actually a really good guy and he really loved him, that caused him the psychological trauma necessary for Sasuke to awaken his Mangekyo Sharingan.
So then he never had to kill Naruto ever.
Never had. That was Itachi's lie. He never had to kill his best friend. It was stated that was how you do it, but it's more to do with the fact that it's not so much killing your closest friend. It's the shock and pain of losing someone you're very close to. In Itachi's case, it was Shisui, watching Shisui commit suicide, and in Sasuke's case, it was realizing that his brother did everything for him, and realizing, oh shit, he's been doing this for the sake of love, and my God, I've been in the wrong the whole time.
To be honest, I have to say, I kind of suspected that everything that Sasuke thought about Itachi was wrong, and I was right about that.
Yeah, Itachi was actually a good guy.
And you know what? You know what the reason why? I have an embarrassing secret to admit.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I would have done the same thing Itachi did. So therefore, I knew that Itachi was probably doing it for Sasuke's benefit. Remember, Corbin. I am in the right circumstances. Like, for instance, hey guys, spoiler alert for The Last of Us. Spoiler alert ends in... Alright, you have now been successfully spoiler warned. Just like how in The Last of Us, Joel refused to sacrifice Ellie to save humankind because he's a selfish bastard.
Yes, I remember you saying this.
I would have sacrificed Ellie. I would have even sacrificed my own child if it was for the sake of humanity. I would have been devastated. I would have been crying, but it would be for the sake of humanity.
I would only do it if they were willing to do it. And I think Ellie was willing to do it.
Sometimes, that's not an option, really, Ruby. Maybe if they're older, they can understand, but when they're younger, I don't really think they have the ability to come to terms with what the importance of their life is. So, now that Ellie is older in The Last of Us 2, maybe
she was old enough to understand it in The Last of Us.
Well, I guess maybe she was 16 or something. Yeah, I guess she was 16.
She was like 12.
I guess
13.
12!
That's old enough to understand it.
I didn't know she was 12. I thought she was older than that. See,
12,
that just
13,
shows
14.
how emotionally mature she was, I guess. Anyway, spoiler over.
I say I don't have the right to make that decision. The person doing it has the right to make that decision. I'm not gonna kill them.
Ruby, I just don't understand why you'd say, okay, you're the fate of the entire humanity. You can die if you want to, but you can't if you don't want to. So, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you let somebody have that much power over humanity?
Because it's their decision. It's their life.
But their life is worth so many lives, Ruby. It's just worth so many.
Neither of us are horrible people, though. But I could totally understand what Itachi did. That was the whole thing that we were supposed to take away from this. It was weird and kind of violent, but he did it. And perhaps Sasuke is the greatest example of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
No, Edward Elric is the greatest example of that.
I suppose
yeah.
that's also another
The guy
one.
lost a freaking arm and a leg.
And his mother.
Yeah, and nearly his brother.
Okay, he had quite a difficult life at age 11. I think that was the age they lost their mother.
They lost their
Leave
mother
me
at age
fucking hard.
10. Or 9. I think it was 10.
Sadara beat Kiba. Who's next? Oh, of course, Kabuto beating Gaara, what was expected. I'm fighting Lee from part 1.
Ah! Yeah. Alright, that's it. It's time. Corbin, I gotta change the coil. I just can't take it anymore.
Change what?
Change the coil.
What about the coil?
Coil for the vaporizer.
Oh.
Just gotta change the coil. It's turning the liquid dark, which means that probably burnt.
Ew. Vaping is gross.
That sounds like something that somebody would say in the chat.
Yeah, but Alphonse comes out with his entire body. Edward still is missing his left leg by the end of the series. And alchemy. Alphonse still has his whole body and alchemy.
Speaking of that, do you recall what in I need to watch Brotherhood again, but do they still use the Philosopher's Stone to get Alphonse's body back?
Nope.
So why did the manga and the 2003 anime differ so much in that regard?
No, they didn't use the Philosopher's Stone in the manga either.
That's what I asked. Why did the anime and manga differ so much in 2003?
Oh, in 2003? Because the manga wasn't done yet while 2003 anime was running. So they made their own storyline.
So, doesn't that mean that... Why would they do that, though?
I don't know. It's not a good idea to make an anime out of a manga that won't be finished by the time you're done making the anime. Otherwise, you either end up with tons and tons of filler, or you end up changing the storyline and going off into a whole new direction. Which could be good, it could be bad, but generally changing what people are used to from the manga is not a good idea.
Alright, so it's Sarada versus Kabuto. Sarada won? What the shit, game? Amaterasu!
Who would win, Corbin? Inuyasha or actually, this question. Let's rephrase this a little bit. Who would win at their beginning? Inuyasha or Sasuke at their beginning?
Let's see. Well, is this Inuyasha before he gets the Tenseiga? Or Tenseiga?
Yes, it's the
So
150-year-old Inuyasha.
Okay, so this is Inuyasha when all he had was, like, his claw attacks and everything else, right?
Yes.
I would say, let's see, and this is Sasuke in part 1, right?
Yes.
Before the Chunin exams?
Before the Genin exams, even.
So Sasuke is a kid? Like 6 years old?
Well, no. The Genin exams are like after the academy, right?
No, that's the Chunin exams. No, there's the Chunin exams. The ones where they all like fight each other and shit.
Yeah, I think you're forgetting how many exams they did and what ages they were.
Okay, there's the academy where they like graduate and shit to become Genin, and then they're assigned to like a 3-man cell with an instructor.
Yes, the one being Kakashi.
Yeah, that's not a Genin exam.
Well, they graduated and became Genin, so then that would be technically a Genin
Okay,
exam.
well, in that regard, I would say Inuyasha has the edge because he's half demon. He has an accelerated healing. He has accelerated healing where Sasuke does not. All Sasuke has really is his Shuriken Jutsu and Fire Style Fireball Jutsu.
And you know what?
He hadn't even awakened his Sharingan at the time.
That's also probably a bad idea too, because he can't really use fire magic on Inuyasha because of the robe of the fire rat.
So then it would have to be around the time where he either gained a Sharingan or where he learned Chidori.
Yeah, that will probably be the thing.
Okay, in that regard, I would say Inuyasha still has the edge, because again, Inuyasha is part demon. He has an accelerated heal. He has an accelerated healing factor. Sasuke, while he may have the Sharingan, only does so much for him, and at that time it was only a stage 2 Sharingan. If he had a stage 3 Sharingan, then I foresee that Sasuke could have won. I would say in order for Part 1 Sasuke to beat Inuyasha, you would have to have Curse Seal Stage 2.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough
that's where he gets like the grotesque
heroes.
hand wings, yes. Because at that time, he had Chidori, he had more advanced fire style jutsu, he had incredible skills in taijutsu, he had a Sharingan 3rd stage, and he also had better control over the curse mark.
You know, I never really thought much about why is the curse mark like a bad thing? Like
because it erodes your physical body if you use it for too often. If you use it for too long, it erodes your physical body. It's like Naruto when he first went to his one-tailed cloak stage. The cloak, while it was protecting him, was slowly eating away at his body.
I still have to catch up with Naruto. I remember
Aye,
when
sir.
Shippuden first aired in 2006. Do you?
Vaguely. Gotcha. Ame no tenchi no chikara. Bijou dama! Chibaku Tensei!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Just moving around the Lucario head. Okay, so this is the last page, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then it'll be nighttime. Well, it already is nighttime. You know, you gotta think about it like this. The moon, how is it that over the millennia, over the eons, the size of the moon and its distance from the Earth lined up so perfectly with how small the sun appears from its distance of the Earth relative to its actual size, to the point that the moon could cover up the sun like that. That's just like one of those incredible things, man. But as the moon gets farther away, we'll have less and less solar eclipses that are total.
What the hell are you doing?
Alright. So, there we go. I was wondering who that hoodie-ish thing belonged to. Now, I have my answer. You see, it's hard to tell which Pokemon it is without a head.
That's a good question. But it's always asked, but sometimes it has more relevancy than the others. Your newest watcher would like to know when the next stream is.
Tomorrow.
And it is definitely going to be a Manifest Heart animation stream?
Indeed.
Amaterasu!
Okay, we're going to have a counter, not obviously for OBS, but we're going to have a mental counter. How many people ask, when does... no, the thing is, we're going to have a counter of people that ask, when are you going to be working on the next Manifest Heart episode while you're streaming the working of it. That's going to be our next counter. That's the thing that goes along with the XtremetubervII girl thing. Because, you know, we do get a few of those, so we'll have to see if it's narrowed down. The chat might just pop up and say, he's doing it now. And save us having to really... counter it.
Well, I guess we're past the part where it can be dubbed as spoiler territory, so I guess I might as well say it.
Hmm?
In regards to Luke's condition before these pages.
Yeah, but some people still haven't read it. On the
for the love of... Oh, man! Damn it!
I mean, come on now, Corbin.
Yeah, but if they're watching the stream, chances are they've read at least part of it.
Nope, can't assume that, Corbin.
Fucking hell, man.
That's a fuck. That's one. Actually, no, that's two.
How was that two? What was the first one?
I don't know, you said one earlier.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. So did Vulcan. That's different. We could do a vote and ask the chat what page they're on.
Won't take you long to get updated. It's a fucking comic.
There's another one there for you.
Nope, doesn't count when Ruby fucks.
Really?
I mean, he's the host.
That is so not fair.
You're a guest.
I am commissioning the comic.
So? That doesn't mean that he should be subject to the fuck counter.
Oh, that's another one.
And why would I be subjected to it?
Because you're the one that started it.
So?
So, deal with it.
I refuse to deal with it.
Yes,
and I will take those glasses off of you.
No.
I already showed you my cat.
No.
I showed you my cat, Corbin.
Yeah, so? I showed you mine.
Yeah, but you show us your cat all the time.
Because she's that awesome.
You also saw that my cat is fluffy. I actually have two cats. The other one is scarce and hard to find.
back in time. REM spells your name with a C, Corbin.
Of course he does.
He's not Corbin Blue.
This is the chapter.
Corbin, were you 22 when you came up with the name Corbin 22?
I don't think so, no.
Why'd you choose that number then?
It was just a random number that came to mind. I didn't even think when I made it. It was just, fuck it, just go with that.
At least you didn't choose 42069.
42069? What?
42069? Blaze it every day, Corbin!
Okay... I'm lost, but I'm guessing that's normal.
You are so lost.
Corbin, you're clearly not dank enough. You don't have inner dankness in you.
Dank memes is gonna affect everyone! Everyone's gonna know about the dank memes! I'm playing a round of Blast. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Ow! Ah! I got blindsided. Ah! Everyone's using the TL50 heavy repeater. We are getting our asses handed to us. Aww. Oh, she. Wow, this is hardly fair.
Corbin, are you playing Star Wars?
What do you think?
I don't know.
I told you I was playing Blast.
I don't know what that is. What is Blast?
It's a game mode on Battlefront.
Oh, I see. I see. You see, I don't remember. It's been 6 months since I played Battlefront. Shouldn't people be using the DH-17?
No, I'm using an EE3. Oh. I'm an idiot. I meant to use my back to bomb. I ended up using my thermal imploder on myself. I am so smart. Come on! That was utter bollocks. There's a lot of cheering going outside. What's going on here? There's a lot of cheering going on outside. I want to know what's happening.
Well, maybe a sports team won, Corbin.
Probably.
Maybe the Canadian government was overthrown.
Not really.
Maybe instead of a prime minister, you'll have a president.
Dear God, no.
Is the only reason you have a prime minister because you're based off of the British system?
Kind of, yeah.
Because Mexico has a president.
Hmm.
So, if Shredder uses Aurora Beam, then would it be a gay bow?
Huh?
Would it be a gay rainbow?
Heck if I know.
Doesn't Articuno use Aurora Beam? Because,
Yep.
Articuno and stuff?
My God, that guy just would not let up. slightly annoyed.
Boba Fett plus D817 equals
Huh?
Boba Fett in Battlefront plus DH17 equals
Not Boba Fett, because he used an E3.
it equals 30-person kill streak.
But Boba Fett didn't use a DH-17.
Do you think Battlefront cares about historical accuracy? Now, that is the weapon that will do the most damage. I'm sure you know this, right? The DH-17?
DH-17 is a rapid-fire blaster pistol.
No, DL-44.
DL-44, that's better.
There we go. Boba Fett plus DL-44 equals 30-person kill streak.
That makes sense.
Okay, there we go.
The Force is with you.
Took him to the next movie to become a Jedi.
Who?
Luke.
Ah, yes. And even then, he was just an initiate.
Yep. So. I want you to do a little exercise with me, Corbin.
Okay.
Everywhere that somebody has said the Force, replace it with the midichlorians. Now, you can change the grammar to make it are and is, because those are some of the words you're going to have to change sometimes. It's like the Jedi strength flows from the midichlorians.
Shit. Ah.
You guys are talking about midichlorians. What is that? Heroin? That is what 5-star Jellyfish asks.
No idea.
Midichlorians could probably be used as heroin. I mean, heck, you can make the Force do pretty much anything if you have the strong enough tower, even on the non-weak-minded. Boopity boop.
Boopity boopity boop. Boopity boopity boop.
That's a yawn there, eh?
Yep. That is most definitely a yawn. And cargo. I hate cargo. Cargo's a stupid game mode. Oh, I forgot to add more, buy more freaking personal shields.
Oh my god, 5-star Jellyfish.
That is ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
What 5-star Jellyfish wrote in the chat? It made Ruby chuckle.
Oh god. Bam.
Oh no. If I yawn once more, then I have to go to sleep.
We're gonna be done soon, don't worry.
Right now, I am YawnTuber7 and Corbin. You yawning won't do anything to me. Even if it's a fake yawn.
Well, that was a genuine yawn.
Corbin, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Making yourself yawn and shit.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
How would I have proof of this?
Good. Oh, hang on. We got somebody trying to get our cargo.
That's basically capture the flag, yes.
Kind of, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
keep
somebody
away
coming over
from
here.
the Empire. Keep away from the Emperor.
Am I the only one defending this thing? Oh god, there's two of us! Why not? I was the only one defending the freaking cargo! Where were my allies?
Barely
Zen.
anybody
Corbin.
together.
Zen.
Zen relaxation.
Be Zen.
Okay, that guy's hacking.
Ruby
That guy's
and
clearly
Zen.
hacking. He one-shotted me with an E11. That's impossible.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's a
Are you telling me that headshots in this game do not murder you?
Headshots from an E11 do not insta-kill you. They take you down a dramatic amount, but they don't insta-kill you.
I see. Then that means you were killed by somebody else. And he just did the.
Sonic Imploder. Nice.
And he just did the initial blast to take you down to 10% health, and then somebody else then missed you off. Since this is Battlefield, does Battlefront have a kill cam for you to see how you died?
No.
E3 is in 6 months.
Woo!
E3 is where we'll get information about Battlefront 2 and the X-Black Scorpio. Or at least we better get information about the X-Black Scorpio.
Yeah, same here.
What the hell is your name, Zevenster? I miss Sevenster. Stop changing your name, guys.
It's the gamer Evan. Apparently, he is embracing homosexuality. And I guess homosexuality is embracing him back because that's gay. So yeah, that's okay. It's the gamer, eh?
Alright, we're actually winning this round.
So, Corbin. You think that, it'd be, too silly to imagine Vulcan's Blaziken horns just, like, wiggling at, like, antenna?
Not too much. Of course, we all know that they are rigid.
Color samples, manifest heart update. That is in my recommended for you feed. Alright, Corbin. Hardest version, try not to laugh or grin while watching this. Impossible challenge. That's what it says. Alright,
okay.
Let's do this. I'm gonna link it to you, and we're gonna do this. Not maybe together, maybe not. Huh, it has next in its title.
Ah!
But then again, Corbin, you're also battlefronting, so it's understandable if you'd put this YouTube video on hold. To be honest, though, it's not that funny.
Zevenster13 is back. Almost gave me a heart attack there, Zevenster. Why are we suddenly talking about dildos in the chat?
No idea.
Because this chat is freaking weird.
Hello, Alan. Oh, is that Zevenster's third account?
We won! Yeah, we won!
Any advice on drawing women? Draw them slim and curvy. Slim and curvy. That's the mindset you should approach it with. Oh my god, Storm Dragon. That emote.
Why do I keep being Imperials? I want to be freaking rebels. I want to be rebels on Battle Station. I want to blow up the Death Star, not protect it. Ah, the friggin' Falcon got me.
You know that you're the only one.
Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with me for not laughing at some things. Hey, to all you chat members out there. At one point, you could have video messages in your Skype status.
Alright, just one more panel and then we're done.
Ah, god dang, Falcon!
Captain Falcon! Not the same Falcon, of course. Speaking of which, what character does Vulcan play? The non-mystery dungeon one. What character does Vulcan play in Smash? Not the real Vulcan, but the Blaziken Vulcan, but not in the mystery dungeon.
Oh, you mean like regular, like Phoenix Falcon?
Well, no, I mean a different universe Blaziken.
I don't know.
Damn it.
I died, but I took someone with me thanks to my thumb, my sonic computer.
Sonic.
What?
Rawr. Those are a thing in Star Wars Galaxies too. They're weird. Why not just call them reverse grenades? I mean, you already do have grenades actually that are called grenades that aren't thermal detonators, which I didn't expect. I thought thermal detonators were just their analogy, their analog for grenades, but I didn't know they still had actual grenades in Star Wars.
Oh, you little...
Hold your tongue, Corbin. There are children here.
Children. Right. And I'm the freaking Pope.
I hope you're not. You know how Catholics are around them kids.
Yep. Oh! Ah, Chewbacca! Dang, no, I got Chewbacca'd! Ah, God, shit, aerosol. No! Dang it.
Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. I'll set you free, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. You sound like John Tron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only one thing to do.
Oh, come on, I didn't touch that.
This is a good motivational song for Trump's presidency.
What is the song, Ruby?
It's Work It Out.
Well,
it's a good message to those who want to fight to stop Trump.
We gotta keep it real, though.
Got to make it real. We've got to make it real. We've got to make it real.
Oh, you little bastard.
We've got to make it real.
Ah! I kill one while another one gets me. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. Get off me, you little bastards. Oh my god, this is getting annoying.
Guys, come on now. Stop shipping already established couples. Come on now. You can't ship Luke and Vulcan.
Yeah, because they're already shipped.
That'd be like stripping Cheddar and Shade.
Oh, come on,
Cheddar?
the guy's
What?
freaking Luke Skywalker.
Cheddar. Just
Cheddar.
shedding those scales everywhere.
Cheddar and cheese. You've got to make it real.
Alright, now we're rebels. And we're outnumbered. Fantastic. One guy's like, still don't get why the Empire doesn't demo the transport.
Hey, Corbin.
Same can be said, yes.
Make it real.
Huh?
Think about it. Work it out, talk about it.
Is this a High School Musical thing?
No.
'Cause I don't like High School Musical.
How dare you not like High School Musical?
You can't even say that with a straight face.
It's the greatest Disney movie ever.
That's arguable. See, I'm a fighter too, you know. How do you think I landed with the world's strongest man? Arguably. Don't make me come over there. I will rip your ass a fucking sunder.
This profile has a green tongue.
I heard Kylo will be in Star Wars Battlefront 2. You think?
Done!
Yay!
Rupee is delusional. Apparently, people thought I was delusional at the beginning of this stream because nobody could hear the Skype call.
Really? I just spawned in and got some Y-Wings, and some guy just outright kills me.
Guess?
The nerve of that guy, am I right?
How did you get killed?
TIE Interceptor.
Let's see.
Oh, and the lag is real.
Are all Disney movies musicals, though, REM? All Disney movies have, like, songs in them. All animated Disney movies. And people like to skip past them. Alright, that's it for this stream, everybody.
Alrighty.
Now, time to thank people who graciously support me on the Patreon. The Patreon. The Patry... The Peachtree. The Peachtree. Time to thank all the people who support me on the Peachtree. People who graciously support me by giving me peaches. So thank you, XtremetuberVII, Crosby87, who's unfortunately his internet wasn't working today. And thank you, Corbin22, Clover Jade, Kirk Stewart, DraceTheD-Dragon, Echo Captil, Lukas, and Kenny Cadieux for supporting me on a Patreon Tree Peach. Nailed it.
Was Jlipper in there? I think Jlipper was.
He used to be a patron, not anymore. Alright, see you, everybody. tomorrow for more Manifest Heart animation. Have a good night, and I love you all. Peace out, bitches.
Bye for now, stream.
Now would be
Goodbye,
a
everybody.
very good time to leave.